Nope, still don't have the tickle out of my throat. Okay, what else can I do to get rid of this? Just gonna need an actual regular coffee. Oh, did I not? Oh. Um. Yes, give me. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. Despite having a couple days, yeah, still recovering a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I got a cough drop. I don't know. I'm a bit better today, but I still have like this little tickle in the back of my throat, which makes commentary a little awkward. So anyway, what I'm playing here is Panomino. um, it's made by one of the guys on the Noida Discord. They have that little game dev discussion channel, and this one he's been like working on for a little while, and I just kind of felt interested in trying it. Um, it's kind of meant to be like a little. I think I think the intention is like a roguelike Tetris, sort of. I haven't really done more than test it out for like a few minutes, make sure the controls work and everything. Um, I guess the odd thing is I know him by one username, but it looks like his thing here is Snail Dream. So I don't know. I don't know what I should call him, because I don't know how to pronounce his Discord name either. So this is like a really early demo. It's a bit simple. Starts out just like Tetris. We'll figure out exactly what that means as we go. But the one thing that you can do that's I guess most interesting. I'm getting used to doing this kind of thing on PC. Give me a second. Okay, so, yeah, so right now most of what I know is, at least in this version, the most interesting mechanic is this pocket thing, which we'll get to in a second. Actually, I don't know. We're pretty early in the game. I'm not sure if it'll work. Like, I'm hoping it will. Sorry, I'm getting greedy. Just let me be greedy. Okay. So if I do this and then this. And then this. That's the interesting mechanic. Is the ability to modify tiles in your pocket. Only thing I'm not sure right now is I think it's gonna go into like another level here or something. I don't know how this works yet. Okay, yeah. So the question I have: did this change? Doesn't look like this changed. So I'm not okay. Well, oh my gosh, the power-ups changed. Maybe, okay, so, the one thing is he's looking for feedback, and the one thing I'm thinking, maybe these need tooltips, because this is like, okay, delete, but what's this? Pop? Okay. Okay, so that's like a consumable. So what, is that like an immediate level up? Okay. Or, oh yeah, let me play the game. Sorry, I'm just trying to like think of it. So, okay, these swap out with each. So that's interesting. The thing for me that I guess is kind of interesting is, oh, okay, yeah, that does, okay. Maybe tooltips, I don't know. Maybe you just have to experiment. Maybe it's fine. the thing, it feels like this is like changed a decent amount throughout development. Like, I don't know. Wait, what is this? Like, do I get more gold for using this piece then? I don't know. Oh wait, does this? Oh, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that'll work. Sorry, you know how I get with Tetris and whatnot. I get like weird button confusion with games half the time. So wait. I guess the silly thing. Oh wait, I don't have any money. Never mind. I know I'm playing like really slowly, but whatever. Okay, so I think these might be most of like the stuff that comes up. Okay. Okay, now we might actually slowly be inching towards. Ooh, I just realized the oops. Yeah, line piece. Ah! Oh gosh, what am I doing? Sorry, I don't know why. I should have probably set up a controller for this, and now I'm doing the exact thing that I complain that people don't do with my own game, which is not get like check the ideal like controller setup. But hey, at least in this case, I'm enjoying my experience either way, and it's not like really high stakes right now, I guess. Like, I am actually playing like really comically slowly. I'm just kind of like, I know I can like auto like that, but why did I do it like that? Okay, let's actually play a little here. Now, okay. I guess the really weird, silly thing is square pieces are usually my least favorite. Oh, crud. Dang. Okay, well, should have paid attention to where my level ups were. I was gonna buy that delete tile. So let's see. So I can get a gold and an add. Can't currently afford the pop. Oh wait, no, I didn't get the delete. Dang it. What was I thinking? Okay. So it actually seems like, to an extent, you kind of want to be purchasing these things. Oh, they can come with these. Oh, okay. Wait, it doesn't require like a... Okay, it just pops. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I still don't have the thing I want. I keep thinking, oh, I have it. I just spend it. No. Oh, I didn't press over enough. This always happens when I play Tetris, dude. Oh. Oh gosh. I'm really hoping this has the Easter egg that we talked about on the Discord. Oh gosh. my actual lack of skill while playing Tetris is coming back to bite me. I mean, I was experimenting a little bit as I went. Oh gosh, that's way worse than I thought it would be. Oh! That's not how I thought that would go! I didn't think the pieces don't have gravity! Sir, you played yourself. I'm not... Oh gosh. Level down. Interesting. I'm getting just to the point where I can see the appeal of that.
Take my health and wellness. Wait a second. Oh no, just take my money instead.
Oh no, Thomas. That was probably a mistake. But I really wanted to see it happen. Hi, Thomas. I'm technically playing Tetris. Can I T-spin? Does T-spin work? Is this the right way to T-spin? Wait, this one's already... Wait a second. That one's already long. Wait a second. I want to check something. Oh! That's why those keep popping up. Oh, or that's why that came back. It permanently modifies that on the deck. Now I get it. It's sort of just like, I guess you can just play it as regular Tetris. But now I've like permanently modified a piece. Oh gosh, that's still... Yeah, I think I rotated the other one the wrong way last time. Ah! I think it's maybe a little bit more aggressive about putting the pieces to the ground than I'm used to. I'm not sure. So wait. What do I got here? Clear. I feel like I... Oh, okay. Yeah. So level down, level up. Just grab those. I'm just like... looking at what I can spend. So I mean, it's funny because the T piece is like... Oh, wait. I want that. So I can make it better. An objectively better piece now. I could just turn everything into T pieces. Now, those question mark ones, I'm not sure... I'm not sure whether it's just making you guess, or if it is doing something wacky. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way around. But yeah, I'm not gonna play this for too long, because, I mean, I'm still not even 100% sure whether I should be I'm not 100% sure whether I should be talking like at a certain point I might kind of give up and decide that that it's better to go to Minecraft. Lots talkative. Just so I don't talk as much, or I don't know. I might be talkative today to my own dismay. We'll see. You can kind of tell I'm stuffy though. You know what? Let's make something cursed. See, the thing that I'm thinking about is I do kind of wonder whether this needs to... I do kind of wonder whether this needs to, throw more at you. I mean, maybe it does as it goes, and that I just, you know, it's probably expecting you to play a chunk of regular Tetris. Okay, I need to figure out what the utilities of that is, because right now it's just a problem. Ugh. Okay, just, yeah. Hello. Dale. I do like this though. Yeah, I guess the curiosity is whether it will stay mostly just Tetris. Bot, calm down. It was just one Dale in chat. Okay, oh. Interesting. I guess that's one way around that problem. Well, this is messy. Oops, all Dales. Wait. Before I do it. Oh gosh. By that. I don't like the pops. I'm trying to figure out what the utility of those are. Those almost feel like something that almost feels like something that should get like thrown at you as a problem to solve. Let's try cleaning this up a little bit. Oh, hello. That explains it. Sorry, I'm recovering from a cold. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Holding in laughs is making it worse. It's all you need to do is type Dale. Apparently. Also, hi undead. Undead and +1. You should have, oh, what's the term? VSRP'd or whatever, that you're bringing another to the party. Oh no. Sorry, I've been recovering from this cold for the last few days. And I don't know why, but I'm realizing you know what? Tetris does this to me. I'm realizing I'm in quite a weirdly goofy mood. Easily amused. Oh, wait, there's stuff to buy. Sure, I'll grab that one. I mean, I might want that one. Oh yeah, play the game. going to... I'm going to hope I get that really long one again. This is my goal in life now. Yes! Okay, wait. Add 2 more. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I would roll another ad. Oh, gosh darn it. I pressed the wrong button again. That's on me. That's always on me. Never forget. It's always on me. Okay, well, whatever. Woo! Yes! Wait, I need that extra ad. Whoa. That seemed to... I don't know, that pop was a little weird. Also, I almost just made a very cursed joke when looking over at chat. No, don't worry about it. Okay, let's start making problems. 1 second. Oh wait, no, I'm always making problems. Wait, no. Oh no, not this again. Oh wait, you know, it kind of worked out. I'm never adding more of those though. Those pops are again, they're just kind of a problem, aren't they? Pops, does this thing work? I just oiled it. No, don't make... Ah! Every time with me. Oh gosh, why did I make that? Ah! I think I got a little too greedy. I don't think... I'm getting out of this! Ah! No! Oh, it's so aggressive with where it puts him down. Also, I just remembered, Tetris isn't exactly the most ideal looking at chat game, but don't worry, I'll lose soon. I'm only doing like a short test of this because I know he'll probably update it at some point. And I'll keep doing little feedback streams. I mean, it's a fun little Tetris so far, I can say that for sure. Trying to think of like, because I was kind of doing this to give the guy feedback. Oh no, what do I do now? Wow, wowie, zowie. You know what? Let's just ruin my life. See? It's a good idea to ruin your life. Also, oh, wait, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh gosh, pop that. Oh gosh, sorry, good choices are happening here. So I was so distracted by wanting to mess with my pockets. I had lint in my pockets. Cursed Tetraminos. Oh gosh. Oh no, what? I'm not prepared. I regret this! I didn't think about situations where I'm not ready for it. Oh! Wait, Wait. Ah. Yeah. 1 second. I need to make this one, like, super wealthy. Yeah, that's good. Also, Zawado! Oh, I should not be screaming. Just put the wealthy block here. Yeah, give me money. Yeah, give me money. Oh, you know what? Purchase that. Wait, no, why? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, no. Why would I purchase this? I wonder if Pop would be better if you could store more. Oh, that one's scary looking now. Oh! I wonder if Pop would be better if you could store more. Oh no. What have I done? Also, you know what? I should be using the mouse click version because yeah, I think that one works better. Gosh, I feel like I'm missing so much chat. I forgot how much I mean, there's no looking at chat while playing Tetris. Let's be honest here. Oh no. It's a bad idea. Not entirely.
Why would I do that? That's taller than the Egyptian pyramids! Not to be confused with the North American ones or the Central American ones!
Oh, that gave me a headache! Oh, my brain is coming out of my skull! Tetris puts me in a weird mood, dude. This is not my normal behavior. Maybe I should be playing Tetris more. Oh! I'm not usually like this. I'm usually a boring, cynical child. Man-child, to be specific. Why? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh! I don't... Oh! I'm not sure whether this video is gonna be, like, I'll probably link it to him later, but I'm wondering, is this the kind of feedback he needs? Okay, I think I'm fixing it. The problem is, I'm trying to think of, like, how do I use this? It's a bit large, if I'm being completely honest with you. Forget it. We're just putting it down. I panicked. Sure, that's where that goes. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it's so Jover!
Okay, oh, no! I'm realizing buying as many time stops as possible is probably very important. Okay. Look at all this chat I made. Big Gay wants to know your location. Sick in the audience is drunk. We will have a problematic game. I am quite problematic, aren't I? Do you like Pikmin? Do you like Italian bread? Same question. Haven't they been together for a while? Sandy Gaming doesn't have the exclamation point, which implies that my memory is small and they've been here before. Pikmin Bloom once and put me in this group of people, and I was like, what am I doing? I hate this game. Wow, valid opinion. Class segregation. Pikmin dog is cute. Do you like Eurovision? Yes, but this year was slightly cursed. You know, I think I heard that. We love the drama, alright? Because Netherlandians, justice for Jules? You built this monster and you can tear it back down. It tore me down. That's a lot of Dales. I like Italian bread, good. I had to make it clear that it wasn't just the word gaming. Or else I would be mispronunciating it. I should have, like, spammed these level ups. Wait, what the heck? Half speed?
There's perks? And I lost?
Wait, I still have money. This is, oh, that just shuts down the game. This is Panomino. It's you can probably find it on itch. Well, I mean, you should be able to find it on itch. It was made by somebody in the Noida community that, I've just kind of been watching their progress making it. They had, like, a weird, like, idea of, like, a deck builder sort of roguelike Tetris, and this is, like, their first demo they released, so I wanted to give them feedback on it. Yeah, I'll play one more round. Let's just, like, do a certified Panomino speedrun. You know what? I'm taking that one. Delete swap. Sure. Bot's being... I don't know. Bot's being weird today. Fussy, perhaps? That's not the right one. Oh yeah, there's the clear one. I don't think I used the one I had last time. I just need to play a little bit longer. Like, let's just get some I know what I'm doing footage. I don't know. I don't even know if he'll watch the VOD of this. I mean, he probably would have preferred watching it, but I don't think he's around right now. I don't know. And I'm weird about being, like, overly shy about DMing people, and I don't know about the server's rules about, like, it probably would count as, like, self-promotion if I had posted it. Okay. We have to start making the monster again. Monster version 1. We're going all in on monster strats. Oh my gosh, I have a horrible idea. Well, okay, it might take a while, but I have a horrible idea. Which means it's a good idea. Okay, you? I'm actually going to turn into just a 3-piece. Because sometimes the 1-piece is too real. Because 3-piece means I can do that. And that's cool. I mean, okay, so that's the one problem. Without it throwing new pieces into your deck, I guess this is gonna be, like, real feedback time. When you're, like, completely in control of your deck, it's all gonna become, like, weird little triangle dudes, and 3 and, like, 4 and just, like, the longest piece in the world. Like, sorry. I actually should, I should just invest in making everything into long pieces. Wait, that's such a stupidly good idea. Oh gosh, what do I do with this? Oh no. I didn't invest fast enough. We'll deal with it later. Wait, oh crud, there's still nowhere to put that. Okay, whatever. Okay, there's a little bit of like audio crust there, and I don't know if that's just mine. I still have not. Okay, you know what? I think I can. Fixed. My soul has been saved. Oh wait. Stop is very powerful. Oh gosh. Just use that to reset. That's fine. Okay, I might actually end up using the refresh. Yeah, just to get more stuff. Oh crud, I didn't mean to do that. This is becoming a problem. Why did I do that? That's worse. That's definitely worse. This is no longer speedrun hours. Oh, I don't have any. I don't got no money. Question the way I play Tetris, because I don't either, and that's why I'm so bad. I'm a genius. Oh no. Wait. I'm a genius. I can't do it a third time. It would have been funny. Ooh, stuff. Gimme. Wait, it is time. I must convert more into long pieces. Why would I do this? What do I do with you? It's like, oh, ew, gross. Okay, so now that I'm talking more, I think I'm slowly, like, better surviving having this cold recovery. Maybe, sort of. I'm gonna regret this. Ooh, yes, a delete. I can just lop that off. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should be adding like just these randomly on things. You know, just load this one up. I don't know. It'll come back eventually. Here, let's use it. How does the deck building work exactly? So it you earn money. There's a little shop here. And you buy these, and then, you know, here's the like full set of them I have purchased. And as I modify the piece up here, so it's in Tetris, if you recall, there's usually like a little pocket, basically. Oh my gosh, I need to fix that one. That one's gonna be a problem. I guess there's what they call the pocket where you swap your piece out, and so the pocket in this ends up being your oh my gosh, that and that and that and that. The pocket ends up being your piece to modify, but it seems to keep track of like which piece in the cycle it was. So once you use that piece, it goes back into your deck, and that piece will appear later again. So it's actually quite clever. Wasn't exactly how I expected this to work, but that actually really heightens the concept. So I'm pretty happy with this. I did see, so there was some, I didn't really pay much attention to it, but there was some conversation on the Discord about potential changes and whatnot. I think for me, I almost wonder, like, I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what needs changed, because I guess right now it doesn't really feel like like you can just play regular Tetris, it seems, for the most part. There doesn't seem to be the craziest incentive to basically make your own problems. So I think it needs to throw in blocks that maybe aren't in your deck, or I don't know, just something. Or maybe the deck needs to be somewhat randomized at the beginning, so you're kind of trying to improve it or something. Okay, I need to actually like save up and get one of these time stops. Speaking of saving up. Good. Also, if I can real quick get that clear, that'll be good. Okay, now I'm starting to regret talking so much. I talked too much already. It's been 5 minutes. I guess as somebody that likes doing game testing kind of stuff. Oh man, sorry. Wait, why would I? Oh gosh, I didn't. Oh, which one of these is the least damaging? Yeah, I guess as somebody that does like doing game testing kind of work. There is a part of me that is inclined to try to play the game as, like, stupidly as possible. To kind of see, like, okay. Yeah, those question marks, I am kind of expecting to be, like, adding something new to your deck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll take those. I'll always take those. Ooh, wait. Not quite. Well, we made a monster again. Now wait a second. Wait a second. That's just free now if I need it. Wait, what if I just keep doing that? Ooh, a delete. I need that. Here, let's get rid of that. Oh wait, I should have saved that. What am I? Oh man, I am no impulse control. Pot, yes. Like, not genius, madman. Distinct difference. Oh yeah. Here, let's add money to that. Ooh, I got that just in time. Wait, swap it out and make it longer. I do need more, yeah, deletes like that. I'm gonna regret that. Maybe. Just dump it. Oh, it's too long. Wait, I can fix it. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Here, let's put that one in the shop to fix next, if I can. Fine. We'll come back to it. Now, I guess that's sort of the awkward part about my thought to have things mix in. Well, okay, I guess, like, so long as they don't change your deck, and it's just other pieces that aren't deck-related, I guess it's fine. Because then your deck is, like, the thing you're using to repair the chaos that's happening to you. I don't know, I'm just trying to think through ideas here. Yeah, I guess so long as the deck isn't, I think a lot of different concepts would still work. What is what is that? And why is it so expensive? Oh my gosh. One second, I'm busy. 2x like gold? That's actually so expensive, but there's like no way I'm gonna earn that, right? Like before it shuffles out. So the game is actually incentivizing I save up for once, I guess. Or maybe it's hoping I kind of spiral the gold situation out of control. I'm a genius. Sorry, madman. Very inaccurate of me.
Oh no, what was that?
You know what? I got some deletes. So let's start clearing out the various S-shaped things. Actually, that. It will all be long pieces. Wait, oh, we need that and that. Oh, you know what? That expensive one must have been a perk. Oh man, I'm sorry. That. Yes, my baby. It's just so funny. So the thing I'm not sure is if there's a benefit to leveling, because like I just de-leveled. That kind of has its own benefit there. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of perks. What does that mean? That's amazing. I love that. I do have a lot of time stops, which is pretty good. Looking, like having a moment to actually look at chat. I don't recall. Did Undead show puppy picture? Chat, use your superior memory to inform me.
Oh no, it's happening. I'm turning into a monster.
Yes. Ooh, there's a delete. What is that? Refresh is like, well, it costs less? I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. It's too bad it's not real. Just like the Earth. You must become longer. You know, I'll just stick that one there. That's fine. Why are there so many squares? Is not hip. Did you hear that voice crack? Add. There are a lot of ads in this game. I think I've definitely in this second round here gotten a lot more of the hang of it. Still too many pieces that I would like to get rid of. No BRB, only Tetris. The Tetraminos will be in my dreams. I'm not entirely sure. They're Panominos now, I guess. They can be whatever. Give me money. Oh crud! I shouldn't have spent that. Because there's a perk. I can get it now. So I think that's just double money now. Probably. Still never quite figured out a good utility for the pop. Pop, pop. Oh no, I just thought of a horrible idea. Getting enough pluses to make the one that I have that's a full line thick like twice as tall, so that it gives 2 lines when it comes down. Oh no! Oh whoa! Almost forgot to check these. So because this version doesn't have like pieces mixed in, which I thought it did, or thought it was going to. I'm making this Tetris comically like easy. It probably doesn't have the Easter egg I was hoping would be added due to brain rot. And just in case it'll get added later, I will continue not to say what it is, even though it is indeed comically pointless. I do want to just see if I can go until everything is a line piece. Also, I don't really think I get like bonus like combo. I wasn't really paying attention, but it didn't seem like I was getting money combo for multi-line clear, so I'm not sure how much of like an incentive there actually is to do it, besides like maybe convenience of like how quick the gameplay goes by. It's hard to tell. Like, let's try to get a 4-line clear here and actually like pay attention to it. Of course, with how many line pieces I have, I don't give a... There's gonna be a 5-line clear. Well, okay, 4-line. Oh no, yeah. Well, okay, no, that's double money. So it gave me 8. It gave me 8. No, it's the same as it was. Same as it ever was. Also, you can tell that I've made it easier because I'm not freaking out. Though I'm also now practiced. Also, this is just my revenge for the fact that I, oh dear goodness. Finally regret that. Oh, okay, now I'm not playing well. Okay, let's fix this. Let's just fix that. You know what? What the heck? it's wider now? My long piece doesn't fit. Am I sure I wanted that? What does this add to my experience? Do I get more points? I mean, probably more score. Well, I didn't expect to be, like, blown away again, like, this far into playing. Though, again, my main feeling that this game is just you building your oh no own problems continues to be my sentiment. They will all be line pieces. Oh! Sorry, I was looking at the gold. Okay, they might not all be line pieces. Ah! Oh, sorry. Still paying way too much attention to the, like, mechanica. You know what? I should have used, like, time stop again. So this is a problem. Okay. Okay, the long pieces are cursed. Never! Okay, the width thing messed me up. Oh gosh, I had to, like, okay. I feel like you'd have to plan around that, but I also need to figure out what's even the point. Okay, that was fun. I'm going to wireonlinegames.io. It's just the itch.io platform. It's I don't know why they went with, like, itch.io or whatever. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Well, this is fun. I wish I had, like, more distinct feedback. I mean, funny enough, the one feedback I can give is, which I already gave, is if you click this when there's no thing yet, it just crashes the game. Oh, you can't see that on stream. I mean, I can hit abort and it goes away. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably link the VOD to him after the stream. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. So dance for a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Then, oh yeah, while I'm gone, let me boot up my card. Ooh. Doing some Minecraft world editing. Yippee! I guess, I don't know. Oh boy, howdy boy. Level editing? Yes, level design? I don't know. Okay, got Minecraft booting up. I'll be right back. Minecraft is still booting. Oh my gosh, it's warm in here, dude. Dude. Who paid you to say that? What terrorist organization is funding you? Sorry, what? I don't think that's usually the way that works. One second. Minecraft is still booting. Booting. I'm still... What a phrase. I'm still a mess of a human being. Oh my gosh. Like, recovering from this cold. It wasn't a bad cold, but it's just like, I want to do my things. I can't do my things when I'm gross and tired. Like, I was gonna just stream Luigi's Mansion today, and I was gonna do the Minecraft stuff on Friday like usual. But, I don't know where I usually keep this. Yoink. Actually, one second. This like mod has like hotkeys that I want to disable because they annoy me. Okay, I might have put the music up too loud. We'll find out. But yeah, poor Luigi's Mansion. It's been 3 weeks since I've streamed that. Security? Oh no! Oh no, the Department of Security needs you to go terrorize this individual! Oh! Sorry, what? Huh? Anyway, so what I was planning on doing and what I've make sure I updated the title. Okay, I did. So what I was planning to do and what I've been setting up for is a couple months ago, Will wanted me to update his island. It was an island I made for him like it's getting like 10 years ago now in Minecraft. And I did not know entirely what I was doing back then, but it came out pretty decently. I should have actually set up a copy that I can show you of the original island. But he wanted it larger. He wanted it 4 times larger. Like, as you can see, so I've already done some pre-prep. I scaled it up and I got rid of all the foliage so I could start doing some stuff. And I got it copied into a new world and stuff like that. There's some parts that I need to work on that I don't know if I'll work on today because it might be a bit boring to watch, but the oceans are a little broken, so I gotta fix those. It's gonna take a lot of work, to be honest. But yeah, so I replaced all the grass with like green wool, partially so I know where I have edited or not already. But also part of the problem was that because it got scaled up, the grass was like 2 layers, and I needed to get rid of the second layer because it was all of it was updating and dying. So yeah, part of what I need to be doing is essentially it is time to smooth the terrain. which is the word I was trying to say last week that just kind of got eaten by text-to-speech. There's a couple tools I have to do it. A road kind of helps make it a little less just basic smooth. I have to set all the tools again. Oh yeah, one second. One of the other things, because I might be working in the water, I need to set all of... Oh wait, that's not a brush yet. All of the trace masks. Actually, yeah, one second. Brush, sphere, stone, I guess. 24. Okay, for this one, 32 mask. It's a lot of like pre-prep. Okay, so masks should be green, wool, dirt, sand, I guess. Yeah. Sorry. It's a little hard to mute in time. Let's see. Okay. So then I had brush, sphere, I guess on this one I'll just be sand for now. Whoops, I started typing the words I was saying. Mask, water? Sorry, it's like, I hate that I have to do all the pre-prep every time. I wish it would kind of just save it between. Oh wait, let me get a link for Will to the stream. Going inside out. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it, and also I don't really know much about the new one. Anyway, yeah, so I got several tools here. And so, yeah, I gotta redo this island. That, because it's scaled up, looks really ugly now. And because I replaced all the grass and got rid of all the plants, it looks really ugly now. It's like, okay, gotta redo this island. Oops, sorry, not this island. This is just a small island on the coast of this island. Let me just give you like a perimeter of how big this stupid island is. It's so freaking big. Hi, Will. Perfect timing. It's so freaking large. I really should, you know what? Okay. Let's see. Okay. I should try. I'm gonna go into my files real quick. Well, it's already a backup. So one second. First, let me get a comparison. First, let me get a comparison of the old island, like what I'm recreating. So, oh gosh, it's all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah, I have another backup of this. So let's see if Minecraft can load this old world. I haven't actually tried. I've been using an external program to view it mostly. The external program loads any version of Minecraft just fine. Okay. So, I'm actually impressed it loaded like this easily. But let's just... Okay, so remember that thing I was on a moment ago? Yeah, so this was the thing I was on a moment ago. And then I flew like over here. Again, I do think this map came out pretty good, but Will needs more space. And the problem is I have a 16 chunk render distance up right now. And this is one side of the island. And this is the other side of the island. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was an issue that this started snowing for him, and what biome is this? Where's the biome? Swamp? Okay, I don't know. This might have actually not converted. Okay, I might have made this like snowy mountains. Yeah, like windswept hills don't exist in this version, so I think it's just converting to random biomes. Well, maybe not random biomes, but river. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the work I did on this. But this is the problem you get. So look at this. This is a river. This is a river. This little tiny stream is a river. Like, this is the exact problem. It's like it's not nearly to scale for what you want. That's a problem. This is a whole volcano. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, I noticed something weird. Like, I don't know why this pillar is here. Whoa. Whoa, what biome is this? Nether wastes. Oh, okay. I did make it nether biomes for this. Okay, I was actually gonna do that in the other volcano. That's interesting. Yeah, I do have a copy that's not entirely up to date, but it does have some of your buildings. I'm curious whether... Whoa. Items? Items. Why do I have items? Okay, actually, I'm curious just a couple things real quick. I noticed while editing... Is this empty? No, it's got stuff. Oh, interesting. Map? Aw. No map data, though. Oh, these are the speed potions you were talking about. Do these even... These don't really apply in flight, though. So this is just for, like, getting around like this. I mean, these days, you just do... you do something like that to get that. So you don't really need, like, hacked-in items. I wonder if this works, because it's broken in the new one, for sure. Oh, no, it doesn't work. The command structure must have changed. No. My back rooms. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Wait. When was the back rooms image? I need this. I need this information. You're kidding me! That was only mentioned in 2019? I know that's 5 years ago, but that felt like that had to be like an older concept than that. The photo's only 2018. One second. Where are the command blocks? No, they're in here somewhere. Wait a second. It might work. The redstone might just be busted. Oh. Okay. How does this... what would I... Okay, what's wrong with this? Well, I don't know. Liminal spaces are also pretty new, I would think. This part must be... Distance? Oh, I see. 1 second. I want to fix this. I want to see if I can fix this real quick. They changed radius to distance, I believe. I just want to see it working. It's been like 10 years, dude. And I'm easily distracted. There's better ways of teleporting people like this now. Like way smoother options, if I recall. Like, I think one of the things you gotta like modify something about like which way they're looking or whatever. I don't know. Also, yes, I don't know if you remember Will, but I am still recovering from a cold. Please work. No. No, it still doesn't work. I mean, if I go down into here, will it work? No, it won't. Well, what, survival mode, maybe? But this was like, this was so fun when I made this. Oh, man. Why doesn't it work? Are the coordinates wrong? I don't think so. Yeah, I do remember you, like... I think you ended up having to disable it just because, like, there was something annoying about stumbling on it by accident or whatever and getting stuck. Oh. 1 second. You know what? I think I know what this needs. Always active. Repeat. Try this, maybe? Maybe I'm forgetting how distance works. It's been a while since I've done command block stuff. Like, what do we have here? Let me just double check. I'm just so curious because, I mean, part of me wants to make it work again. I mean, it should be the distance command. Get me in there. It's not working. No. Why must you torture me so? You're ruining my nostalgia. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. Not gonna bother doing it on stream. Anyway, yeah, so the whole island. Let's go into the actual new one. Before I spend an hour getting distracted. Because somehow another half hour has just passed. I think time is actually speeding up. It's freaking me out. Oh, crud. Did I just realize what I just did? Anyway, I know what I did. So, yeah, so you saw the size of that map. And now, so here's the coastline over here. And yeah, I already balded all the trees. You can see where I like randomly test stuff. And the coastline over there, and 4 times is a lot, actually. Yeah, I actually almost do feel like maybe I would recommend playing on 20.4 or well, okay, maybe not recommend it, but unfortunately Distant Horizons hasn't updated to 20.6. And I think this is definitely a map. If I continue doing streams of this, hopefully Distant Horizons updates in a month or two, and I can just have that on while I stream, because like finding where I am on this island has actually gotten kind of difficult just because the island is so big now. I don't even, it's hard to even know where to start. It's so big. By the way, are my, yeah, my commands are still here. But anyway, like, I do think the scale was a good idea. Oh, there's still some flowers I didn't get rid of. So yeah, I balded everything. I had to, man. The trees were dying and it was lagging the game. I couldn't fly like this. Anyway, here's that river from earlier. It's actually river-sized now. What the heck? Oh. Neat. Must have been a... Wait. There's not gonna be guardians in the river, are there? No. Okay, good. It was just those 3, I think. I was a little worried there for a second. Yeah, there's not guardians here. Good. But yeah, the river is actually river-sized. And bald. But yeah. Oh, no, my commands did reset. I gotta set all of them again. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay, now I'm better. Okay, let me start setting all these commands that I need to set. So the thing for me is I'm not sure where to actually start working. Oh, well, those are commands from yesterday. Dear goodness. It does save. It saves what I've done. It just doesn't save what I... Huh. Okay. So that one was sphere sand. And that one gets... smooth. This one gets dilate, or no, this one gets erode. This one gets dilate. It's a little annoying, but you know, you do what you gotta do. This one gets stone. Did I put the sand on this one? Yeah, I did. No, oops. That didn't undo entirely. It's fine. You see nothing. Actually, it helps add character to the river. Okay, I have to fix the trace mask on all of these, because it's stupid. And it doesn't default to this trace mask. To set the masks on everything. I shouldn't have done this earlier, because now I'm wasting time doing it again. And this one. There. Okay. So now I can, like, take an area, convert it all to a nice big blob of stone. Actually... I want this to be a really big blob of stone. So, like, okay, yeah. So it's like I can convert it to, like, my sort of basic material. And I can sort of, like, get working, I guess. Oh, I should be destroying the trees. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. One more thing. Oh gosh. Brush sphere air 24 mask. Oh my gosh, working live. Minecraft logs. Bam. Okay. So I didn't get rid of the trees, so I knew where the biomes were. I'm not sure. Do I want to just start here? Like, maybe I'll start with one of the deserts, or... Okay, I think I've done all the pre-prep, though. But I'm just kind of, like, sort of practicing with the tools. So anyway, part of... Like, it scales up pretty well. Gosh, it is a big, nice, chunky river now. Oh! But yeah, there's a couple tools that'll kind of come in handy as I work on stuff like this, where it's just like I'm debating whether it's better to, for instance, erode a bit first to kind of add some like chaos to the mix, and then smooth, or what. But there's a couple tools that, because I'm not using a server and thus not using server plugins, that I don't have access to, and I wish I had access to. And I haven't found like an equivalent where, like, for stuff like this, if I wanted to give it like a more natural shelf, I don't know, I have to do some like finicky things. Like, here's like a good example of what I mean, is trying to smooth out this. It doesn't really, like, it is just like a weird step up kind of thing, and it doesn't quite work. So I'm not sure what I, like, if there's like a specific operation for what I need to do this better. Because right now, and I guess I need another tool for this. Right now, my best option is to just do another brush with cylinder. Oh wait, so was it? Wait, did I click that right? Well, oh wait, that would be if I want to do it like that. I don't think I prefer that style. Like, I think I prefer, yeah, like, so if I kind of want to like expand stuff outward, I kind of have to do something like this. And I'm not the biggest fan of it, I guess. But it is an option if these planes are going to be like a little bit of a pain. Just because it might be a little extra manual work compared to maybe the mountains. But it is technically a way to do it. Because I guess it's just like do that and then kind of do that. Which I almost wonder, yeah, if converting it to wool afterward. Kind of. It doesn't want to smooth that. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I did want to try something a little silly. Brush. I wish there was a cylinder version of this one. Where is it? What's it called? Splatter. Are there any other... So... Splatter... Unfortunately... Gravel... 510? This is like a really silly option, I realized. Oh. If I want to like add like little, I don't know, hills and detail without it being like spherical things, the comical realization I had is to get like non-spherical stuff. I'd want to do something like that. Because, yeah, I guess, I mean, like, you can dilate it a little bit, smooth it out again, erode it, you know, just do some things to it just to kind of shape it as needed. But, yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting options I can do for different things. Because, I was experimenting with some of this all the way back over here where we started. I was experimenting with this, like, doing some, like, pre-prep. It's just, it is a bit large, isn't it? Oh gosh, did I turn myself around? Where am I going? Where am I? Oh my gosh. Where? Hello? What the heck? Where am I? Is this the coastline? Hello? Which... Oh, no, this is where I want to be. Okay. It's too large. I actually think I might need to make a map. But, Night Vision Infinite 1 True. Yeah, I was experimenting it over here when I was trying to, see about making these sand dunes more natural. Yeah, because, like, this is, like, how it starts, and this is how I can, like, smooth it out. I'm just, like, trying different things. I was also experimenting, I was kind of smoothing this out into a bit of a beach. But yeah, I I don't know, like, where to start entirely. I mean, I was messing around over here yesterday, so maybe this is a good spot to start.
What? What do you mean? What? But of all of the adjective noun that you could randomly pick between, you say thick anime? It's sentient! It really is!
I can't believe this bot sometimes, dude. Billions of combinations probably for this thing to say. And it says something like that. Was I gonna blow my nose after that? come on, I can't mute. Okay, sorry. Uh, anyway. So, this might be a good island to start with, just because it's something I can kind of experiment with and kind of get an idea for how long this is going to take. Um, if you didn't notice where I flew to, Will, this is the island to the most east. I think it's the farming island that you have. And I guess my interesting curiosity messing around over here is with the way the coastlines are. Yeah, it's kind of huge. The whole island is huge. Everything's freaking massive. This is again, it's all 4x scale like you asked. So, um, yeah. Now it's not just gonna be like 3 garden beds, I guess. Oh yeah, you can see where I. Okay, so last night I realized that I realized that the island only went to about here, and I had to copy this entire section in. One second. I see something that's not supposed to be here. Butcher. Let's see. You. Where's the big ones? I know I saw the big ones. There they are. Get. The little ones can stay, but the big ones have to go. Anyway, the actual height of this island, are you okay with it being kind of like the way it is, or would you like it to be more like low-lying, almost sea level? Or perhaps would you like one end to be kind of like maybe over here? Because I was thinking you wanted more beaches on the East Coast. So I was thinking this area I would probably try to convert into a decent, like I said, I was trying to flatten it out to a beach. Do you want like over here to also be a beach? Or do you want this to be kind of like maybe more cliff-like? Just trying to get an idea. Because I could have it like be like sea level and then kind of come up. And then on this side be a bit more cliff-like. But I'm not sure. Like, of all those things I said, like, what sounds the most appealing? Also, if you want, we can just do a call. I don't know, like, in our group chat, I guess. Yeah, I'll just, there. I'm in call now. It's easier than getting you to reply in text.
Yeah. All right. So
Hello.
let me bring up
The map. The map.
Oh, great. Now I can hear myself on that. Let me mute that.
All
right.
Okay.
Look at my map here. All right. So if I'm looking at my map here, just this general shape of the island now, of course, another thing in consideration is its proximity to, well, it's still gonna be like, what's the distance between it and the mainland?
Yeah, let me fly back over there real quick.
Like that center bit.
Yeah, like
Bridge would otherwise
I don't know, 20 chunks. You can see it just barely with a 16. Am I 16 render distance? Let me. Yeah, I'm 16 chunk render distance, and I can just barely see it.
Be quite the bridge, but I think that's okay.
Yeah, like I guess if need be, this might be a point where you might start considering using some copying and pasting. Uh, which yeah, I do.
I've done,
Woo.
but
Yeah, I
I
definitely.
think
Go ahead. Sorry.
so. So let me think.
I'm just
So
gonna.
maybe have towards the back. So it's kind of a, I don't know, it's an oblong shape, but if like that um primary portion that like you're entering in on, that kind of bit could maybe be like beached down and lower, and then as you kind of move towards the back, the more eastern side of it, it could get to be a little bit more
Okay.
cliff like
Yeah, I'm like
kind of.
I'm I'm really debating how this process is gonna go, just because like yeah, there's quite a lot of island to smooth. Like most of this is really just me like I mean honestly maybe this first stream should just be me going around the island just smoothing everything before I make modifications, but
Sure.
also then the other part of me is like should I like pick parts of the island where you wanted notable like terrain changes and do those and then just smooth the rest of it because you don't really have notable needs, I guess you could say.
I mean, whatever's easiest, really. Like it doesn't. That'll kind of be up to you, because what would be easier, just converting everything to a different biome while it's big and chunky and then smoothing it, or then smoothing it and then converting it to a different biome, or would it matter?
I think like the oddity is just like for me it's just trying to figure out kind of just the timing of like working on this because I know like you want to see like your changes um and it kind of does just come down to like how long am I making you actually like wait until you can actually like
I mean, I'm a patient fellow. I would rather wait for the, um, and have the best possible
yeah
experience. I don't want to try and rush it and then be like a
right.
couple of years down the line going, oh man, I wish this or that.
It is kind of funny because I am realizing like this is gonna take a while to finish. Like holy moly. uh it's a bit of an undertaking, as I do, always biting off more than I can chew, but I don't know. I need mindless Minecraft to stream.
Hey, that's fair. And hey, it may not be the most exciting ocean, but at least there's, it's not just a bunch of flat nonsense like the old one.
Yeah,
All the
like
orbs.
man, I am annoyed that Minecraft doesn't just let you do single biome all ocean so that we could have a proper ocean out here, but
Yeah.
yeah, like I have to fix the edges of the map.
Oh yeah.
So it is gonna be
Oh
orbs
gosh.
until I smooth that out. But
That's whatever.
it's no longer villages out here at least. It's actually
Oh no.
it's sunken ships and these guys everywhere.
Great. Maybe get rid of that underwater temple at least. Not that I ever have the mobs on or anything, but
Yeah, it's fine. It's just 1,000 temples surrounding your island. That's probably fine.
probably. No.
Considering how far
Maybe.
away the island actually is from the outer ocean, I don't think they'll ever cause problems.
Yeah.
And again, any of the ones that were like near the island, I butchered the jump scare monsters.
Excellent.
That's what I don't know if you saw when I came in, but I There's a specific brush in this version of World Edit, which I just recommend like installing the like Fabric mod loader these days, and like you can get your optimization mods and all. Like these days, it's like I think like Sodium is the name of the one that people use. I could probably just give you a mod list of things I'd recommend. Man, I wish this was a little faster. Yeah, just like get Fabric and just download whatever most recent version of World Edit exists, because yeah, World Edit's still like pretty good. Now MC Edit hasn't been worked on in years.
So is World Edit, is that a different program, but is that like what you're doing now? Instead of being a external program, it just you can do things from in-game?
Yeah, it's the in-game one. So it's the most convenient one, and it's the one where you can like here, let me throw that. Like you can do like in-game copy and paste. Actually, I didn't even need to grab the wand because you can just well, actually here, I need to.
So I'm just gonna. So what's gonna end up happening is I'm just gonna send you the. I'm gonna send you the world, and you're just gonna go ahead and put it somewhere, like a bajillion blocks away, and link a teleport to it, so I can just teleport back and forth, grab a building, move over.
Well, okay, so
unless you can copy and paste from different worlds.
Well, that's what I had to do here, and that's what I was actually going to recommend.
Oh.
There's another program I've been using. So like World Edit's going to be useful for like if you need to like duplicate a bridge. Does this work again? I need to remember how. Is it just? I feel like it should just be copy. Oh yeah, it is. So would that be then just paste? Yeah, so like it's like you have some in-game copy and paste you can do.
I have been hydrating.
Right, I've been having to hydrate. Oh dear goodness. Whoa, interesting. But the one that I will recommend you use for buildings is the program I use to copy and scale the map, which is, I think, called, like, Emulate or something. That one is convenient because you can open 2 different worlds in different tabs. And so you just hit copy in one world and move over to the other tab and paste in the other. Yeah. Also, it's just convenient just because it seems to load old Minecraft maps pretty well.
Okay.
Which, I mean, yours is updated through the years, unlike the one that I was copying from, so.
Right.
It's just, yeah, that one doesn't have that many, like, crazy features like World Edit does, so it's mostly there for, like, the copy and paste utility. Like, one of the, like, oh, go ahead.
Which, yeah, ultimately, like, that's just going to be a lot of the old buildings. And of course, because I don't want to just necessarily with most of these, I mean, I don't even know, now that I'm thinking about it, what I'm going to do with that, like, jagged spire mountain town, because I want to probably, now that things are bigger, I probably want to make the roads a little bigger instead of just 2 blocks next to each other, make them actually look like streets, like have 2 different lanes, probably like giant roads or anything, but at least have, maybe 5 blocks across as opposed to 2 blocks across.
Oops. Wait.
So that would make them feel a little bit bigger, and then I might take some buildings and scale them up a little bigger. So I might just which if I can have something open in a different tab, like is that tab that you can separate and have 2 different worlds running?
Yeah.
Okay, because at that point, that would be really useful, because then I could just look, all right, what does this building look like, and then just kind of take that aesthetic and redo it.
Which I guess that's the convenient thing of it being external app. You can't. So I guess the one thing, so that nothing gets glitchy, you can't like open a Minecraft world and then open it in the program at the same time. But you can open a different world and open a world in the program. So like, yeah, I'm assuming what you're thinking you're probably gonna do is you're probably going to open Minecraft on like one screen or something,
Mhm.
and then open the program on the other screen with the old world and just use it as reference material.
Yeah, essentially. Well, my original thought was like, I'll just boot up my laptop and like look at it from there. But if I could just have it on my bigger screen, side by side,
Yeah, that would be an
useful.
option. Because yeah, I did have Minecraft
is
running while
great.
I had the world. Well, I had like the program running with one world open and Minecraft running with the other, so I do know that works. Like, luckily, it's kind of hard to accidentally, kind of hard to accidentally open the oh, excuse me. The worlds, like if the program is running it, because it actually uses Minecraft's session lock.
Mm.
So if you have it still open in the world or in the amulet program, it'll prevent you from accidentally opening it in Minecraft. So there is that. The one thing you will, if you paste something into the world with amulet, you'll have to remember to manually save though.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I don't think it auto saves.
I mean, I feel like MC Edit was very much like that as well.
Yeah.
Though I honestly I don't remember.
Man,
It's been
I
so
find
long since I've used it.
I find the topic of MC Edit really funny these days because you know how I obsess over that stupid weird cipher in Noida that there's like the whole little community for. I think I brought that up in our chat before.
Maybe.
And one of like the major like most like well-educated cryptanalysts in that community is the guy that made MC Edit back in the day.
Oh, interesting.
And it's just like it was just this weird thing where it's just like I'm reading one of his documents that's explaining how to do certain cryptological stuff. And I notice in his like avatar like Minecraft.
Mm.
And my brain starts like connecting dots. Oh. I found a backrooms. Oh my gosh.
Happens every so often. Oh wow. Fun.
Sure.
There's a creeper.
And yeah, I started connecting dots and realized, yeah, no, this is the same guy. This guy.
Is there a particular reason you have mobs on?
It was so ocean fish would populate just to make it look nice. So there's like dolphins and stuff.
But I mean, they spawn, right? With mobs, like hostile mobs off.
Oh, you mean difficulty mode? Can I change that?
I mean, like, hey, I don't care. I just like it.
There we go, peaceful mode. I didn't even think about that. I yeah, I actually just did not think about. I had mobs.
You're over here like killing the, whatever guardian, mini guardian things, and I'm just like,
yeah.
You don't need to have them there at all. Because you were saying it to me yesterday. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so annoying, and I didn't even think like I have it on peaceful. Like I don't have that.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, so now, yeah, okay. Problem solved. No more invasive species off the coast.
Just a whiny boy who doesn't like Minecraft mobs. I think they're obnoxious.
Yeah,
I'm interested though to try the new weapon and see how that fares.
Oh my gosh.
The mace or whatever.
It's too bad that it was too good and it's been slightly nerfed, but it's apparently still, like, even after being nerfed, it's still apparently really good, so I guess that just shows...
I was reading about it, and it's like, it can negate any fall damage. It's like, oh, our friend that I sometimes play Minecraft with, I can see him dying a lot trying to use that.
It is like...
He likes to build his houses really high.
And I think it only negates the fall damage, I'm pretty sure, if you hit a mob with it, so...
Oh, okay. I think I see a creeper down there.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
It kind of works like a pogo stick ability from what I've seen. It just, I don't know, it
Yeah.
looks really funny.
Like DuckTales or something.
Right.
Shoveling.
But it is one of those ones that I guess really excites the kind of competitive people, just because
Oh, sure.
it's like, oh, we haven't had like a weapon this good for like mini game combat in years, especially after they basically ruined swords.
I mean, am I just like, maybe I'm just a whiny boy, and that's entirely possible, because I know that I very much am a whiny boy when it comes to Minecraft. But, like, mobs in combat just suck.
A little bit. Now,
Like,
here's a thing. Like, would you agree, even though it wasn't necessarily good design or like crazy engaging, it was still more fun when you just could like spam click,
frantically
right?
click. I mean,
was-
on the one hand, I understand what they were trying to do with the swipe. Like, oh, you have to like time it, or else, but whatever. But it's like, adding the shield was great. Really, it was. But Minecraft doesn't have... They have so many mobs, and they have all of, realistically, I'm going to say realistically, 2 weapons to deal with them.
Right.
You have a sword, you have a bow. The
Well,
crossbow
actually-
is just another bow. It's effectively the same. So I don't count that as any difference, just an alternative. Axes don't have the DPS, I feel.
Axes, for a lot of people, ended up actually replacing the sword. Just because it
you
does
can
so
still
much
spam,
damage.
I suppose. But doesn't it break more durability when you hit a mob with it?
I don't recall, but I do know.
I think it does.
I do know it does
I'm not
more
sure.
damage than the sword, which is part of why it kind of became popular. Because I think
And
one of the
then-
things is if you hit somebody that's using a shield with it,
Right.
it-
Which in, like, PvP or, I mean, occasionally...
yeah, like I guess
suppose
you're
you can
talking
somebody
about
with a
like
shield, but-
PvE. It's like it's just a
I'm
sword.
talking about I'm just talking about playing the game.
Yeah, just
Like,
playing the game. Yeah.
Tridents are so laughably unpractical. Like, oh yeah, the only way you can find them is by sometimes finding a drowned that has one, being able to kill it, and
Which, those
then
things are
being
terrifying.
yeah, and then being hopeful that it drops it, which is only going to drop it at a quarter or less health. Like a quarter if you're lucky, like an eighth if you're being realistic. And then when you get one at full health, it has the durability of an iron weapon.
Right.
Like, and it's just like, it's a joke. It's like, oh yeah, but you can like throw it and teleport. It's like, that's cool. But as a weapon, it doesn't really do much. Magic, it isn't feasible. Like, it doesn't stack your splash potions, and it's a pain to do.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Though it is funny.
just make magic, because it's like, I'm not sitting here like, I want a friggin' minigun in Minecraft or something stupid like that. But it's like, why don't you actually have, like, magic? Like, that seems like a pretty, like, kind of in line with the aesthetic that Minecraft
it is
doing.
Yeah, it is an interesting question because you've got enchantment, which is magic, but
Right.
there's not like wands or anything. Like fire
No.
aspect is like the closest you get to like a
Right.
fire wand.
And it's
or
just
something.
like throw some like fireballs or have like something, I don't know.
Yeah, I do recall a lot of older mods I liked that had some level of like, I guess RPG weapons, I guess you could call
Right.
them.
And here's my other thing as well is, and I feel like this is just a wider Minecraft problem, and I don't know if it's like necessarily because Microsoft acquisitioned it and now it's just kind of whatever, but how they do updates is, and I feel it's always kind of been like this, but how they do updates is, hey, we're going to have this big, really pointed, specialized update that's going to focus on this particular aspect of the game, which is fine. But then that brings into question all kinds of other problems that come with that, like the latest update. Cliffs and caves, wonderful. They look gorgeous. The fact that you can have giant mountains.
Sorry,
these huge
I like how you
caves.
say. I like how you say latest update as if. It's the joke in the fan base is that we're on Cliffs and Caves like part 5 is what it feels like.
That's fair.
Because that was like an update from so long ago, but everything else is just
also
been...
to be fair, yeah.
It's
Also
just...
to be fair, I haven't really played Minecraft in a bit.
Yeah, but it's like it has kind of felt like all of the recent updates have just been them trying to kind of finish all the content they started adding in that one. Which, I mean, Cliffs and Caves is like an amazing update. Like,
yeah, and that's the thing I'll say. But here's the other thing. Here's what I'm getting at is, okay, so going back to combat. Here's the thing. Finding enemy mobs, for the most part, was kind of a punishment or a one-off thing. Like, oh, I'm out at night. I shouldn't be out here. There's mobs. Or, ooh, I'm in a cave. But they're usually pretty small, and you can light them pretty easily. So you're not going to run into a lot of mobs. Well, now you're going to go into any cave and run into 24 mobs because it's so big and so dark.
Yeah.
And lighting is the same, so now you have to place down 15 bajillion
actually,
torches.
no, they did change that. They did actually update.
Did they?
They mobs only spawn in light level 0 itself. So any of those like slightly dark areas, don't spawn mobs anymore. It was like light level 7 before.
Well, that's good. I didn't know that. But what I meant is a torch still only lights up the same number of blocks as it did before. So you have to now carry so much more torches, put them everywhere. It looks hideous, just to see where you're going and keep mobs at bay.
I guess if you mean like for just seeing, yeah, like keeping mobs away isn't so much of a problem. But yeah, the caves are like I love the caves.
I do.
I am mixed on it because I see a lot of people adapt to them pretty well, but there's like something weird about it for me where it's just like they're like overwhelming.
They are a little, but they're still nice. But the thing is, too, again, even if you can get things under control with lighting, you're still going to have to probably fight a bunch of mobs just going in and lighting it up in the first place. And then, of course, that wears on your weapons that you do have a lot more than it used to.
Though I've noticed in some people's playthroughs these days, getting, like, diamonds is... I guess not as hard as it used to be if you do cave in these big caves now.
Fair.
So I guess durability is not too much of a worry.
But here's my other thing, and this isn't so much with the most recent update as much as it's just been kind of as they continue to expand how many different kinds of biomes and how the overworld works, and I love it. But first off, please put in, like, I don't care what you have to call it, a sleeping bag or whatever.
Oh.
But put in an item that you can sleep in that doesn't reset your spawn.
Yeah.
Especially when you have a punishment for staying up too late or too long. It's like, this is kind of ridiculous because I want to go exploring. Oh, I have to go 5,000 blocks to get to a jungle because that's the closest one to me. And I don't have a way to fast travel in this game because... whatever reason, they haven't thought of a way to do that, aside from meticulously going into the nether and spending way too much time trying to figure out the conversion.
There's actually like a weird one there is, I've started to change some of my opinion on the ruined portals. Previously, I thought they were kind of like, I don't know, a little too much everywhere, and I was like, oh, there's just too much. But I've started to actually change my opinion where now I kind of feel like they kind of turned into almost the fast travel because there's like so many of them that it's like really easy to make a portal network now.
I mean, it's still something you have to keep track. Because here's my thought. This is what you do, and this also fixes a few other issues that I've had in the game. Because firstly, I think that while significantly better than it was many years ago, villages and villagers and trading is still very hit and miss.
Oh, they're always trying to rework that. Partially because they have to balance the fact that people get like those mending books.
Oh, yes. Well, here's my thing. here's what you do, at least in regards to like that and getting gems and emeralds and currency, is just make it so that there is and I feel like it's a lot more consistent, but make it fairly consistent on the placement of where villages spawn in proximity to each other. And then when you go there, not only can you make the map system where you like, oh, hey, I visit the cartography place and work on getting an updated map there, you also have a new building or a new pillar or totem or whatever that is like the fast travel one. And it's like, oh, this is the first one you've been at, 1 emerald. Oh, you found another village, 2 emeralds. And it kind of keeps going up until it hits like a certain point. But it's like, but you can like just jump from there, open the map, go to where you've been and paid out. Because it's like having to walk. That's one part of the reason why I just don't play survival as much anymore. It's like I have to just walk sometimes a bajillion blocks just to get to a specific place to either farm resources or be like, this is really pretty. And it's like, what's the point?
See, this is why I've been thinking, if we do another survival server, I definitely want to do it modded. Sorry, just weird comments in chat. Because what you're describing, there's straight up like a mod that does that, and it's just
I am absolutely sure that there is.
But it almost does it to like a T of what you're describing. It's kind of funny.
Well, that's because I'm sitting here like I understand that Minecraft, they've always kind of been like somewhat puritanical with how like Minecraft is, which makes sense. But it's like, I'm not just saying like, ooh, free teleport anywhere you want. Like, absolutely earn it.
Though, admittedly, I think the mod is like, there might be a way to make it more expensive, but I think it might be kind of free teleport, admittedly. Though I think it depends. You might be able to configure it, because like, I think the problem is, and this is like the one thing that's like a little too exploitable about that one mod I'm thinking of, is I think most people set it so that the I forget what it's called, waystones maybe, I can't remember. They set it so that the ones at the villages are mineable, which means people just steal them and have waystones just everywhere.
Remind me what a waystone does.
I might be saying the wrong term, but it's the mod. Whatever the name of it, it's the fast travel.
In the mod, okay.
Yeah.
I was just sitting here like, maybe this is some new block in Minecraft that I know nothing about, because again, haven't played in a bit.
There is what is it called again? There is an interesting block that makes me wish I had infinite resources and could just start a there's a specific block that makes me wish I could start just a server just for the sort of social experiment of it. There's a stone called the lodestone. I forget how you craft it, but it's the one that you can put compasses to.
It's ringing a bell. Like I remember reading or looking into it.
Yeah, and I think I might have brought it up just because it straight up allows you to basically have log poses, or at least like the eternal poses from One Piece. And yeah,
which I finally got around watching the live action of, which was phenomenal. My humble opinion.
That's a fun one. Having a fun topic just because it's the, for me, there's actually a little bit of like back and forth in my brain of like, I liked it. I kind of wish they weren't making a second season. And it's weird because it's such an odd specific vibe of, I think they did fine on the first season, but there's just enough.
Well, how do you get, because early One Piece is fairly tame.
Yeah, that's the thing.
right? Like, I get what you're saying, because it's like, this is feasible. And then you got to get to the point where it's like, uh,
How much
I don't really-
CGI?
I don't really know when that point hit. I kind of feel like it was a little bit before the time skip, but I think really after the time skip, when it really started to ramp up in its absurdity.
Well, even before, like, I mean, just compare East Blue to even just the Alabasta arc.
I mean,
And think,
sure.
Like, just think of,
I mean,
like...
you have to remember, it's also been about a decade since I've watched the Alabasta arc.
Well, okay, I
But-
can give you a quick, like, overview of, like,
I-
where things just immediately shift in. So, well, actually, like, anything before Reverse Mountain versus we're in the Grand Line is basically, like, oh no, how much CGI are they gonna need? Where
That's
it's
fair.
like, in the East Blue, sure, you've got your rubber boy and your guy that can fly into multiple pieces. That's kind of weird and goofy. A man has a
He was
lion.
so wonderful in that.
Oh my gosh,
series.
yeah, I would say it was definitely a fun
The
one.
highlight there.
Which it's good that he was a highlight because unfortunately, I think that's Orangetown or whatever. I don't really think, I don't know. That unfortunately that part like showed me kind of some of the cracks I felt with the live action, and it's something you can get away with East Blue, but it's the issue that they you can kind of tell they were sort of limiting their sets in like size a little bit, because like the entirety of Orangetown just basically takes place, except for that like one time you see the town on the outside. It just takes place in like the circus tent basically. One second, I gotta blow my nose.
Yes.
Oh, it did mute. I just realized I accidentally brushed off into the distance and hit that tower. Anyway, yeah, so you get this problem where you can see there's like definitely a limit to what they can do with their sets. Just because I mean it's kind of a budget thing to get like decent large like pirate town aesthetic places
Yeah,
for, like,
sure.
every 2 episodes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it takes that one, yeah, luckily Buggy like really works well, because otherwise, yeah, it's basically just in the tent. I mean, you kind of get in Syrup Village the same sort of issue of, you know, Clawhador's whole, or crud, what's his actual name? Oh my gosh.
I don't. Yeah.
You know, cat pirate dude.
Yeah.
You've got his whole thing is just like him and 2 pirates in the mansion. You get a little bit of town, but you really don't get much of the surrounding area.
Sure.
And you don't get like a whole big pirate battle or anything from it. So it's like you kind of have to have these characters stealing the show, or else there's not that much when you actually think about how condensed it actually is.
Sure, but at the same time, it's also like, you know, they're having to condense a lot of stuff anyway.
But I'm just saying, like, it's obvious the set designs are like working around this in like.
But at the same time, with how successful the first season was,
yeah, you'd hope they'd ramp up with the second one. Yeah.
The production will be a little bit better in the next season, which who knows?
Then again, I think it was also still one of Netflix's most expensive shows ever, so...
Oh, probably.
So I don't know how much more they would want to spend on it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, yeah, I'm just thinking. I mean, you got a pretty decent bit of sets with Arlong Park,
Mm-hmm.
though I'm not sure entirely how I feel like about some of that part. I almost
Mm.
don't feel like it was as much of a highlight for me. Um, just little problems, I guess. Um, and yeah, so Arlong is probably the craziest thing you get in the first like East Blue portion of the
Yeah.
series. Which you already start to see the cracks of. Boy, I hope they put the money into doing the giants properly. If they hardly make Arlong more than like half a foot taller than Luffy. um,
Right.
so you got a little bit of that, which it is interesting. In one of the early trailers, you actually see where
Hold on a second.
oh, I did it. I finally got to talk about One Piece. There's like some artifacting I don't like about the way I'm shaping this. Also, I got like really caught up on just doing this like extra like cliff area on the back here. Oops.
Huh.
Also, bring us off next week.
Nice.
I think the week after. So that's my conscience.
Okay. I'm debating what material. I think this should still be mostly like sand beach. But I'm kind of debating.
Debating what? Sorry.
Oh, just talking to myself there for a second.
Okay.
You back or still?
I'm back. Yes.
Okay. So yeah. I guess I was just saying that. You see some of the cracks with the budget of it all, where it's just like, man, they didn't even do Don. I know they had to condense it, but they didn't even do Don Krieg.
Yeah, he got kind of.
Which I was
Yeah.
okay. So I have the first 9 volumes. So I have up to. Funny enough, I kind of want another volume because it ends right as Luffy busts the door open to Arlong Park for the actual confrontation. It's like, no! What a spot to end off on the physical volumes that I have. So I was actually reading those recently, and I was reminded that, like, the section with Don Krieg is actually, like, really good.
Mm.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
I remember seeing that in the live action. Like, oh, that's not how it happened in the original.
Poor Krieg.
Yeah.
Gosh, sorry.
I-
I'm just thinking that there's a funniness where it's just like, so because Gold is watching through the series, but he hasn't gotten very far yet.
Lord
There's,
help you.
They're right. Well, okay, so he's taking a pause on it right now, and basically the plan is eventually he'll come back to it to watch together, because we first watched some episodes together, and I think he likes the experience of sort of watching it with somebody who knows, and I don't know.
So you see, this is actually a brilliant moment because 2,000 episodes in the future.
Right. No, yeah, I don't do that to him. But the funny thing is, I have officially decided when I like bring it back for him, I am having us go through One Pace. Which, there's easier ways to watch One Pace than there used to be. No torrenting involved now.
That's good. Yeah, I'm assuming it's all on a website. Is that just like cut out all of the repeated stuff and like
yeah,
because like I feel like it's gotten really bad in the last, because I haven't watched in years. I need to watch all of the Wano arc. I stopped right after Big Mom. But
oh, okay.
But like the thing that was just driving me nuts is, wow, One Piece has become a 2.5-minute opening followed by a 5-minute recap of the last episode I just watched.
It's a little painful at times, yeah, because like the thing that gets me, and I really wish it was a seasonal anime, because okay, here's actually one thing. Apparently, Wit Studios, the company that or the animation studio that makes Spy X Family, apparently they've been commissioned to just start a remake.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So I'm assuming that's going to be a seasonal anime. It'll probably be the version of One Piece people want. But until then, I'm kind of fine sticking with One Piece.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's
I mean,
gonna take a while.
I mean,
to get out.
for me, like I do watch it weekly, so I am caught up, and I read the manga, so I mean I really do like this series, so I don't know. But at the same time, I am, yeah, I do wish it wasn't what it tends to be in terms of the problem is, it has to be weekly because they can't give up that time slot.
Oh yeah.
So it's like contractual that it's not a seasonal anime. But if it was a seasonal anime, it would be like the best anime out every year.
I'm sure it would. Hold on.
Also, hello, Java guy. Because like, oh wait, you just, yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see something real quick. See if it looks good. Oh gosh, I didn't smooth down there. Oh, I should have done. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do the ocean smoothing first before I do the shorelines. Oh gosh, I didn't even consider. Gosh, yeah, I didn't really consider. Oh gosh, what have I done? Oh no, now I've got. Oh, I'm artifacting. I really wish there was a version of Smooth that just kind of permeated upward. Well, I know a way to fix that. I'll just have to do that. Yeah, I guess I probably should just fix the ocean here.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I have a mod installed that lets you see underwater.
That's good.
That's another one I might recommend to you, depending on what you work
Probably.
on.
I mean, aside from those underwater towns I made, which I'm only probably going to port over the biggest one, because the other ones are just kind of like whatever. But like that was annoying.
The spheres.
But I don't mind like just being like, oh hey, let's pop a night vision potion.
I realized I do need to fix, if I'm gonna do something on the coastline, I need to fix the ocean below. It was causing problems. I mean, part of this is just me getting to chat with you and practicing. Because there's definitely going to be portions of working on this island that I'm going to do off stream, and then maybe I'll pick like the interesting parts for on stream.
Parts that are like, yeah, you know, you'll need to pick my brain a little bit more for.
Which some of the realization I'm having is doing things on stream, because it's on stream, it'll probably be a little slower than what I can do on my own.
Imagine so.
Just talking and doing things is always a little slower. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying about One Piece is like, I mean, some of these moments, like, Wano has some of like the craziest animation.
I've seen some bits and pieces.
Oh my gosh. Like, I know in like the anime community, it is like usually an irony thing to say peak fiction, but I can at least say, well, okay, at times the emotional parts of One Piece are like peak fiction, and then the action parts are like peak action.
It can be, yeah.
But then other parts is where you'll have like a filler section. Okay, so like the beginning of Wano is like terrible. for some
Oh.
reason. I don't know why, but like it got some of the worst. Like Wano is actually generally really good. There's a bit near the end that's kind of painful, and then there's a bit near the beginning that's kind of painful. Like, oh gosh, there's just several like basically stupid exchange of blows, repeat animation kind of things that just happen, and it's just like, why, dude? Why, Toei? Are you sure you can't take just a week off if you can't do it?
Yeah.
And then you'll get other fights where it's just like the coolest what is it called, usually Sakuga or whatever, when it's like they go all in.
I know I saw like a news article come up recently that they did a fight, like a Sanji fight that wasn't like done very well or something, or Sanji or Zoro, one of them, and it was like them just being like unhappy or like calling them like, oh, you clearly favor this one more than this one since this one got like such a better animated fight than this one, and I don't really have a frame of reference, but I was just like,
I can't think of, because there were two major fights I can think of recently, and both of them were good, but I guess the Zoro one did end up looking like really cool. But part of the problem there is it comes down to the schedules, because almost always the best episodes are directed by Toei's best directors. So that's the thing.
yeah,
Episodes are made like 6 months in advance, basically, or yeah, like the production pipeline. It's funny. Despite it all, it's less rushed than other animes. Like Toei actually has like unionized workers and everything, so it's like surprisingly decent to work for compared to a lot of other studios. But
orbs,
yeah, why orbs? You'll understand. Soon the orbs will make sense. Yeah, so part of it though is they do have like certain, like they reserve like the more skilled animators for the more important parts. And other episodes don't get quite as good attention. But yeah, so funny enough, one of the things with One Piece is that they show examples of notable scenes that they've reworked. And so, like, again, beginning of Wano, you have that one part that's like the worst paced. Like, Wano, for the most part, really good. Has actually the worst paced scene in the entire show, though. So that kind of shows you the sort of contrast of peak to worst ever. And so debating what to do on these edges here, because I feel like I should spread it out like more naturally instead of just a fallout, but whatever. For now, this is good enough.
Yeah, but you can come up with thick anime.
The bot. Sorry, I still haven't updated the stand-in phrase for. I have it's able to do game reviews, and I wanted to give it the ability to do anime reviews, and I still have never finished that. One day. But apparently, it can give opinions on thick anime, yes. What a cursed, like, what the heck? Like, it
really?
literally
in
is.
In my crab stream?
It literally. I'm dying. It literally is like pick noun adjective, and it. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it though. Let's just bury this thing. Oh gosh. Ah! One thing I can't figure out is I disabled tiles dropping, and yet these still drop tiles, so I don't know why. But, yeah, so one of the examples One Pace had was of that specific scene. And it's just, like, it's really bad how it's, like, I think the scene is something like 5 minutes, and the One Pace version is, like, 1 minute. And it's just an exchange of blows. It's not even, like, a decent one. It's like, oof. Because it's like a sumo contest or something stupid. It's like it's not even like a real fight. It's just like a little like the character's getting distracted with something. And it's like, oh!
I remember a couple of years ago there was this one of our managers here was having a big get together and being like, I'm going to be talking about this and this and this, and it took him like way too long to talk about things. It was supposed to be a 15-minute meeting. It took 50 minutes. And it's like, if somebody else was in charge of this meeting, it would have taken like 5.
Just like my streams. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's the middle management of anime pacing. Clearly.
Yeah.
I regret what I've done. The game is suffering. Too much falling sand.
Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. I can hear the smoke rising.
Hear the smoke rising?
Your computer tower.
I'm a bit concerned by hearing smoke.
That much smoke.
That's a lot of smoke, dude.
Yeah.
It is funny. I was pretty proud of myself when I came up with this method of making something more natural than using the spheres. Just using the noise tool. I do wish it was a little less hilly, but it's under the sea. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, can you add kelp? Can you make it just...
Oh, yeah, here, let me show you...
You put so much kelp, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, let me, one second, let me go over here to this corner. Just to try it out, because I know the tool exists, but I haven't really used it much, so let's go, like, over here. I should figure out how to add, like, some underwater, like, ravines with, like, the bubble columns. That would be pretty cool. But anyway, so brush, I think it would be feature. Sphere is probably fine. Kelp? 16? Nope. I always put the numbers wrong on this one because it's, for some reason, backwards from the other ones. 16, 4. That one's not working. Oh, I know why. Trace mask. Solid. And mask. Disabled. There we go. That's a lot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Good.
Can I do... Is there seagrass? Ah, oh my gosh. Why are there there's so many options. There's sea pickles.
Oh, sea pickles.
Yeah, so I can, like, dot some of that. I'd probably want to have, like, individual tools for the different kinds, but I can get a pretty diverse underwater stuff. Oof, anxiety dreams. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, sorry, that reminds me. Slightly less short. That reminds me, I did that stream right as I was getting sick. And I had music on. And I did not expect playing, like, in repeat one of the goofy video game soundtracks I had on that night. to just be stuck in my head while I'm like feverish. It's like, oh no. Oh my gosh. Thomas, I think your mind parasite's trying to tell you something. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, I accidentally. Where I need to set it. No, where's the one I was just using? There it is. Wait. My brain's turning off. Oh gosh. Oh no.
That's the greatest part of being adult.
Right. Oh yeah, but one of the things I was gonna mention about yeah, so One Pace is definitely I've given a couple episodes like a watch just to see. Because one of the things, it was originally made to fix Dressrosa.
Oh, yeah, right? I remember Dressrosa being like
Even I almost
way
like
too long.
it's bad because I like
I feel like a lot of the post time skip arcs just kind of drag on, but like Dressrosa was really rough. There it is.
And the big problem is the anime version is like notably worse than the manga version. Like it is a long kind of crazy arc, but the kind of problem is it's like it's long in the manga, but it's still like really good. And I think it would actually be like generally like, you know, up there as like one of those post time skip arcs that I like if it didn't have that dragging on problem.
Right.
And I mean, it kind of goes to show. So One Piece cuts out a decent like chunk. Like I'm assuming like any random scene of people just running to get somewhere. Like, oh my gosh, that one flashback that just happens over and over and over again. I can't imagine how many copies of that they had to cut out. And like, yeah, that one was rough, and yeah, they basically fix it. The one thing though is it's one of the ones, because it was the earliest they did, it's one of the ones they're kind of like redoing now that they've like redone a bunch of other stuff, because their standards of quality are a bit different now, and because most of the standard is cut out anything that's not in the manga. One of the problems is that they had to like improve after some feedback their rule of cool, because people were kind of getting annoyed with like, I mean, some of these fights, like the really really good extended like fights that the like, you know, when it's not just a repeated exchange of blows, when it's a bunch of like really cool choreography and stuff. You can imagine a lot of that's not in the manga. So they kind of did have to like change their standards a little when they realized, well, might not be in the manga, but it's still to the spirit of the fight.
Yeah.
Unlike something where a character is, you know, shooting a bunch of arrows and Luffy is repeatedly punching away the arrows, even though he can like just one Gumu pistol the guy and like literal fodder characters, you know. But especially Wano, it's one of those things that they generally would have to change their standards of the rule of cool, because like, holy moly, like if you cut out like some of the non-canon fight scenes, like, I mean, the fights are just too good to get rid of sometimes, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's definitely a part of it. And Dressrosa, being the oldest one, has a couple moments like that where it's like, okay, if I'm gonna watch this whole arc, this super long arc. At least give me like the cool parts as well.
Yeah.
And so, like, probably the most contentious thing of the entire edit is the back and forth between Luffy's final punch is supposed to be overwhelmingly unstoppable. That kind of is, in the manga, that's how all of his final hits, almost all of them, are decisive. There's no pushing contest. There's no, like, I don't know. Toei likes suspense, but that's not...
Gamu Gamu Bop! Down!
Right. Like, I mean, early Toei was better about it. Like, Alabasta, the final hit on Crocodile, where he just bursts through the entire sand thing. Like, I think that one works, like, really well, the way they animated it. Everything's, like, really good, and, you know.
Yeah.
They were better about it, but they got a little too pushing contesty. And sometimes it's like, well, no, yeah, like, especially post-time skip, like, kind of the whole point of, like, Luffy's level of power post-time skip is to kind of get the series back to the level of power he was at the beginning of the series, where, like, let's be honest, East Blue, he wrecked everybody.
Yeah.
Like, it basically got us back to that. And for at least the first few arcs, and then he had to start earning it again.
Yeah.
So having him struggle in a couple of these opponents that were like non-struggle when he pulled out his final attack is like, yeah, it's a bit silly. But so people are like,
in the manga, because I've never read the manga. In the manga, did he like tire out of Gear 4th in the first time he used it against Doflamingo and then have to like regain it, or was that an anime thing? Just go Gear 4 and just like stomp on Doflamingo.
I think there's too much going on for that to be anime original from what I recall. I think that is because remember, that's the one rule. His final hit is decisive, but Luffy's like a 3-round fighter. The point is that he can always make it work in the end, I guess, is how Oda likes to write him. Like his endurance is like always above everybody else's. But it's more like you have Caesar Clown, for instance, where I think they do like hands gripping, pushing before Luffy sends him down the hallway or whatever. Whereas in the manga, you just BAM! Like, Caesar Clown is fodder, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no pushing. He die. So, and I guess that was kind of the point of the end of the Doflamingo fight is kind of the same sort of thing. Why does it keep saying thick?
The thick webcomic.
Oh, you mean Homestuck? The longest one? Probably not, actually. At this point, who knows how long other webcomics are now?
If mine ever gets off the ground, it's going to be pretty large.
You should just Rat Boy Genius it and have all your backgrounds be in Minecraft after all this.
Well, not this comic. Another one.
Oh, something else you were working on.
Though I have considered that.
Like, legitimately, it's one of the most endearing parts of Rat Boy Genius for me is the fact that he uses Minecraft to do all his backgrounds.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're...
Especially because later well, not all his backgrounds, I guess eventually he started using, like, weird, surreal 3D backgrounds, but, I've been, like, giving this way too much attention. This doesn't have to be this detailed underwater. What am I doing? Why
it looks good, but, like, you're not wrong.
It's, like, one portion of the island, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was gonna focus on other things today, I got distracted.
I'm in the water.
I know, I mean, that's the thing, it's so mindless that it's easy to just do it for hours. Can you assure me, humans, not all just octopuses controlling us. Sorry, can't. That's where the brain is. Okay. I need to fix this. So, can I just? Yeah. Sorry, I broke some of this, so now I gotta do this, and then I gotta do whatever. But anyway, so the awkward part for the One Pace group is what the heck happened here? They on the final hit, they overdid it because again they were new to this back when they did it, where they got rid of like the pushing, they got rid of the reaction shots, maybe not all of them because some of them, you know, there are in the manga reaction shots sometimes,
Right.
but there's like a couple like impact frames and like there's like the shockwave that like goes out from the island that makes it look real cool and stuff like that. It's too instant. You're like, you can barely absorb it, unfortunately. And so, yeah, I mean, it's cool, I guess, that it's so sudden, but it's like, they were like, because they were so new to it, it was like, a little too much. You jumped it a little bit there. Where it's just like, yeah, anime is bad, I agree, bot.
Man, it was a mistake.
Let's see, is this the right one? Yeah. Would you like this to be White Cliffs?
Ooh. On the which side? The back side?
Backside. Yeah, like facing the ocean.
Sure. Why not?
Might have to work on this a little bit more, but that is pretty cool. Yeah, so you get a little bit of that. Now here's the weird part. Because different people do different parts of One Pace. They're only now like working on Skypiea. Which is a little bit of a problem because me and Gold, if we get to it before they like finish that, Gold's at Skypiea. So we probably will watch half of it with One Piece. And then have to do it, which the anime is still decently paced at that point, so it's not like that big of a deal, but it's just a little silly, I guess. Now, I want to try something. It sure is! You're getting there! I think I'm going crazy.
I'm a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Okay, so... I just want to see if this works real quick. I'm not sure if this counts to this function that I want to try. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, I have to do that manually then. Interesting. How would I best go about this? I got an idea. Stone. 1632. I gotta repaint that. Oh wait, that is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, and then mask diorite. Yeah, that kind of works. It's a little goofy, but I think I'm like part of what I'm doing today is just testing out like different like strategies, basically. That should be a little bit better. Now, what's that stand for? The name of the anime is unclear.
crumpled.
This is pretty cool. I am vibing with what I am doing. Oh, I just remembered. I had a funny realization how to fix this.
Yeah.
So brush, sphere, water, mask, water. Wait. What? No, actually, what's wrong? Oh, I broke the other one, I think. Yeah, brush shape equipped. 2. There we go. It's a little slower than I want, but that fixes the water edges.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so if I do naturalize now, yeah, it puts the grass right up to the edge of the cliff.
Let me see. Ooh. Okay. That's nice.
It is nice. So brush, forest, cylinder, cherry. Wait, that's way too thick. That's so many trees! Why is there so many trees?
That is a little on the thick side.
No!
The bot knew. It was trying to warn us.
Okay. Brush, air, or sphere, air, 24, mask, logs,
Really is me trying to sign it.
I need, okay, so I feel like I need another brush. I'll just use the sword for it. Okay, so brush, forest, cylinder. Okay, so, okay. What's the, okay, so the shape, the radius. I forgot, yeah, there's no density option for this. Or no, there is there's no height option for this. So 1. Maybe I just need it to be, like, larger, like 24. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, I'm just, like, trying out biomes at this point. Needs more trees. Oh, no. Feature... Well, maybe cylinder for that one. Cherry.
Hey, can I actually Terraria on this one? Not.
That is not what I wanted. No, it is maybe patch chair. No, there's not no. I saw this before. Where is it? What is it called? Bot approves. That's all I need. Bot will not answer your questions. Oh my gosh, there's actually just so many. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed... How am I supposed to memorize this? Oh, that's an interesting one. 1 second. Disc clay. So wait a second. Is this what I would do? No, maybe not. Or wait, trace mask? No? Doesn't work. Ah, well. Oh wait, I didn't actually set... I disabled the trace mask. I mean, it's not gonna work. Still doesn't work. Dang, I thought that would be nice. I disable the mask? No. I don't got one. That's why I'm stupid. Oh, one second. Mask air. That's really important. I need to find.
I want.
Oh, flower cherry. Oh, that's the one I want. Look at that! I can put the cherry flowers everywhere. Yippee! Brain rot. I'm okay. And now I can add berry bushes to make you hate me. Oh my gosh, that's way too many. Okay, the one problem I have with some of this is, like, this is definitely made for, Oh, it killed some of the flowers. This is definitely made for things like grass and flowers and stuff, not really like bushes where you might want, like, I don't know, 2 in a 20 block radius.
Right.
Might be related to the 15th year anniversary. You know, it's kind of funny. I mentioned this the other day, but it does mess me up that on YouTube they list Minecraft as 2011. I'm like, I started playing before then. I'm older than the game, or my experience. Well, my experiences with the game are older than the game, or something like that. I don't know, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. It's something that messes me up. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you like Minecraft? I've been playing the game longer than you've been alive. There is a kind of like a part of me that stops wearing my old Minecraft shirts in public just because, like, sometimes I don't want children being like, Minecraft! Because it's still that way.
Right.
Maybe not as much as it was before, but it's like, oh my gosh, I've got a Minecraft shirt that, like, is older than these kids. Because, well, I mean, I guess the thing with that shirt specifically is it was one my brother made, I'm pretty sure, before there was, like, official merch available for that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I don't know, man. It's like, I enjoy coming back and, like, working on your island or doing my modded series, and I still play so much Minecraft to this day. But there is a part of me that I'm like, oh no, I'm getting close to 30. What's happened? I haven't self-improved. I know, like, I know, it's like, only gets worse for, like, half my friend group being older than me. Suffering the same fate. It's like, have I not self-improved as a person in, like, 15 years? You're gonna die soon, very soon. I know. What a shame. Fill in that water. Smooth out the land. Part of me does feel like maybe I should just go flying around smoothing everything for the rest of the stream. Why is it already 8 o'clock? What the heck? What happened to my time? Oh my gosh, this is the problem with Minecraft. It does just eat your time. Oh no. Oh no, we've turned the chat into actual existential dread. Oh no. Not if I have anything to say about it. As we all compete with our, lifespans, I don't know. Yeah, me too, bot! Thank you for noticing!
There we go.
How, though? Like, how does it know? It doesn't, like, it doesn't have any function for, like, listening in. I don't understand. The only thing this bot can do is take specific keywords, and I don't have many set. And it doesn't have that many phrases. So how does it know for like it's randomly how does it know? It's funny because the server I'm on has a has like a .wisdom command that does stuff like this, and it's nowhere near as intelligent as this one, which is probably even worse built, and I don't know why it's so smart.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be here.
Chat, keep him in line.
Keep me in line, chat.
Or watch ads. I don't know.
I select them. How do I download them?
He's like whispering.
Right. Oh. Do it that way then. Oh, I'm on an ad. Ad roll. Excellent. I can't interact with chat when I'm on it. Well, probably. I'll support the stream. I'm sure we can do this. There we are.
Imagine getting ads. Yeah.
All right, now that you're back, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab some dinner real quick, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Mute my mic. I shouldn't be long.
Enjoy. Yeah. I just run the ads during my BRBs for the sad folk that do get ads. I don't mind if you ad block. I don't actually want the ad money. I mean, like, I actually, oh man. I don't know. I don't get the point of making us have ads. Because I think it's still basically mandatory. For small streamers. But yeah, I don't get the point because, like, I get so little ad revenue that I can't imagine how much little ad revenue Twitch gets as well. So it's like, huh? Why bother? Bats? Just bats just emerged from the ground. I guess what I'm doing in this stream will kind of always end up being some of the stuff that's going to take the longest, because admittedly, for a lot of the map, I just have to smooth it. I just have to smooth it and put trees back. But there's a couple parts of the map that need, like, notable, like, reworks like this, where it's just like, well, the coastline is kind of just a cliff. I'm actually kind of impressed. I thought most like multi-twitches basically didn't work anymore. I guess it's kind of nice to know, but then again, I think Twitch probably has been backing off on a lot of these things because of the because of the I guess it's a new CEO. Whoever's in charge, I thought was like kind of chill, unless he got replaced already. What is this map for? So it was a map I made. Will, which is the guy that I've been talking with today. I made him it years ago, but he wanted it 4 times bigger. So I've come back to it as a good excuse to just kind of chillax and world edit. And you know what? Well, you know what? Maybe I'll leave it like, well, now that, sorry, I'm just thinking, there's a lot of dead air in the background with, like, Minecraft doesn't always play its music. So maybe I'll put music on again. I wonder if I could get away with playing, like, weird core. Oh, I haven't checked. There hasn't been any YouTube comments, right? Okay, there was just the one earlier. Most people just kind of say hello, and then I accidentally ignore them for a minute, and then they're gone. Again, gotta get better in the habit of keeping up with YouTube chat. Here, let me just put on the Looping Smiling Friends episodes that Adult Swim is playing. Sorry, it's been popping up in my recommendations for whatever reason. I know. Let me curse you all. No, I'm not sure if I could get away with that. Could I get away with that? So I listened through this recently and it was very good. Oh gosh, it's very loud. There's got to be so much copyrighted stuff in this. How much do I care? How much do I care anymore? I don't care anymore. It just makes the gameplay, like, notably worse now that my browser is open. Yeah. That, but with added pessimism of I don't care anymore? The YouTube boogeymen. I don't know if that's like too loud, but whatever. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I really wish this tool was a little faster. Is this still water? Yeah. I have like an idea for here, but I don't know if it's me like.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello.
Oh, okay, so this is my my annoyances of right now. I just received a new retro gaming device.
Okay.
And much like my last one, this one is running a different version, a more updated version of Android. For some reason, Terraria cannot natively be downloaded to this device off of the Play Store.
Oh.
It's so frustrating, so I'm gonna have to go and get that version I got through other legitimate means and put it on here. I already own it. I bought it on Android. I do not feel guilty whatsoever doing this. So
I like how you're talking about this while I was rationalizing whether I can get away with playing possibly copyrighted music in the background, so...
So that's going to be internal story. Nuts. So I'm gonna have to look at the whole picture. Oh, so
Okay, I do think the music's a little loud. Let me fix that.
I don't hear the. Oh, of course I don't hear music because I have the stream muted. 'Cause I don't want to hear myself and you twice.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
No, there's nothing playing. What are you on about?
Eat my chicken strips.
Also, I didn't actually finish ranting about One Piece, so you're while you eat, you're gonna have to have your lunch spoiled.
Fine with me. I'm a foreign ranter, so go for it.
The two things I was gonna bring up is, one of the funny things is I don't entirely feel like I can recommend the live action version to Gold because of him like watching the series, because like he's not to the point where like he knows like certain things that like the live action version kind of,
because they definitely foreshadow a lot of stuff.
well, they just like straight up like advanced like a character arc basically to Water 7. Like what was
that's
that?
Fair. Well, you know.
It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like you watch the live action and, I mean, admittedly, the character that I assume you already know who I'm talking about.
I would think so.
I don't actually like what they did with him in the live action. I don't know. His characterization was weird. I mean, at times he was decent, but it was,
I don't know.
it was a little too like early. But anyway, I'm trying something out here. I do need to figure out a better way to do like sheer cliffs, I think. I'll figure something out as I go. I'm kind of just blocking out the details for now, so I think it'll be fine. Excuse you, dear goodness.
How's fun?
But so you've got like a little bit of that where it's just like, is this spoilers? But then back on what I was saying about like, what do they gotta do for like the CGI and everything?
Fair.
I'm thinking like the immediate, like they didn't even introduce Smoker yet in the live action, really. Not like entirely. I think a little bit. They gave like a teaser, I think, of it.
He was the end credit stinger.
Yeah. So you've got man made of smoke. You've got man made of sand. Woman with many arm. And like, I just think it's funny because when you think of like, for a while it's pretty normal, the kinds of characters you get on the crew. And like, even for a while later, like a decent amount of the crew is relatively normal enough for what you get.
You know, until Frankie decides he's gonna like go balls to the wall with his modification.
Like he starts normal, but
he gets thick, I might say.
But then you get you know, East Blue is like man, woman, man, man, and then Grand Line, it's like, well, for a little while, woman, but then reindeer, talking reindeer.
Yeah.
It's like, what? How do you do Chopper for an entire series of live action?
Well, they did it with Knuckles, kinda.
I guess they did make a series for him.
Now, from what I've heard, I haven't actually seen it yet because I'm going to be watching it with some friends, but from what I heard, it's more like Wade Whipple and Knuckles, but
It's like, yeah, I guess we're getting to the point where you can do series with entirely CGI characters of that quality, so maybe it'll be fine.
no spoilers though. But what was your opinion of it, Thomas? Is it a thumbs up, thumbs kind of to the side, or a thumbs down? I don't even know if those emojis exist.
Probably. But yeah, I guess overall, like, a lot of these comments are just like, again, nothing bad. Well, okay, maybe not nothing bad, but it's mostly like feelings of like season 1 was good, but I really don't know how they're gonna come back with season 2.
Saw this meme. It was talking about how Danny DeVito said he'd be down to play Wario in the Mario sequel.
Oh my
And
gosh!
I saw somebody say, don't make a CGI model, just green screen in Danny DeVito.
Right.
Humorous whiplash.
Humorous. I can kind of
Is it
see
a
that.
good? I mean, that could be a good thing. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I mean, Thomas can actually answer what Thomas feels, but admittedly, there was a little bit of that where it was, while it was One Piece, it was still to me like Netflix writing with some of the comedy. Like, I don't entirely know if they like handled some of like the emotional weight of certain things properly at times. Like, that's the thing. Like, there is like this conflict in the back of my soul where it's just like, it's not bad, but it was the show that made me realize no matter how good it is, it hit that point of, do I need live action versions? Do I need,
I mean,
like
that's really the question.
It really hit that level of, okay, we got the best one that we're probably ever going to get as a live action anime adaptation, and it didn't really, and it didn't really do enough for me to be like wanting another season, and also for me to feel like it like improved anything.
Wait, what? So what edge is this? Where are we now? This is the mainland.
Yeah, it's the beach across the way. I just kind of was messing around with it. I was kind of seeing about, like, what if it was like a beach with like a little bit more of that cliff. But I'm not sure. I was doing this to see, like, what you're...
Fine, it'll just be a bridge that'll wrap that in the island, just not really much.
Oh yeah, you wanted a bridge. Well, you have your city right over here, so I could imagine...
Right. I'll build a bridge, not like you put one in. Like, there's a man-made bridge that...
But I think, like, right around here would probably be, like, still pretty perfect. Because then you'd have a bridge that, like, kind of goes over the beach. That seems pretty cool. I don't know.
I mean, it's probably about there in the original one. I don't know. It hits pretty smack dab in the middle of the farming isle entrance, so...
Let me check. Was that actually... Yeah, it was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that would be about there. I'm kind of, like, over here. You do want to watch your favorite character, wait. Oh,
okay.
Thomas is talking about the Knuckles, not the One Piece.
Yeah.
I got confused. I'm stupid. I'm still, like... I'm both stupid and still in a weird brain power issue.
I'm happy they got who they got to voice Pachacamac, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, I haven't watched the Knuckles thing, so I have none opinions.
One Piece and Knuckles.
One Piece and Knuckles. Yeah. Oops. I'm debating how much this needs to be beach. I feel like this part would be like, I don't know. Would it be like grass dunes? Can you do that in Minecraft? Would have to be bushes, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong brush. That's the other thing that's nice about World Edit. It can't undo everything, but it does have an undo command.
It is good.
Oh my gosh. Oh, right, this was the back rooms area. Oh no. It just fell in. Oops. Yeah, like how Thomas is trying to talk about a different show, and I'm just like, this is an excuse to talk about another one of my criticisms of One Piece live action. No other shows, only my brain rot.
I mean, I'm excited for Sonic 3.
Yeah, I think the movies will be fine. I guess it's just surprising to get like a TV show.
Right?
The whole island is freaking falling in, man. Oh my god.
Good way to fix anything like that, I suppose.
Ah! I can fix this.
I can fix this.
Oh, I should just... What's that? Just type it. There's too many other commands. Knuckles is in One Piece? No. Everybody's just in Fortnite. How the world works now. Sonic 2 is as good as we're gonna get for now. Episode 1 of Knuckles. So the series is about Knuckles working as an emotional support animal? Gotcha. I understand it.
We'll go with that.
I'm realizing as I work on this, I have to be really careful or I'm going to repeat several mistakes I made while working on this island to begin with, where a lot of the island has like a layer of sand under it because I was doing stuff like this. And then I didn't use a brush as large as this for like the other layers. Gosh, it's just falling in. Just fill it with sand. It'll be okay. Sinkholes, yeah. 6 more episodes of Knuckles before Sonic 3. Spear, water. 16, brush, or mask, water. I definitely think there's gonna be parts of this island that I'll probably have to like come back and like revise because maybe like I like went too far in a couple of places.
No.
But I guess that's part of why the major revision parts, it's good that you might want to just come by and...
Right. I mean, this is looking good so far in, like, just kind of a, you know, general sense. I mean, terraforming is always a thing that's going to happen. So...
Yeah. Like, I imagine a lot of the island, you're probably fine with it being, Oh no, why is this water so tall?
M2R.
Okay, that was maybe a bit much, but it worked out in the end. Oh, hey! Wrong one.
Oh gosh.
It's fine. The point is to fill the water back in. Water fixed.
There's 2 of those now.
Okay, so I didn't watch the new live action one, but from the opinions I've seen of people, it adds to that feeling I've been having of, wait, do we need live action versions?
Yeah.
Because, like, it hits the point where there's only, like, a couple shows I can think of that kind of benefit from live action, and it's basically, would it look cooler with CGI rather than animation?
Well, it's like, do you need it? Anime isn't real. Well, we know. That's what we're talking
I know.
about. But, like, it's kind of the question. It's like, what benefit do you gain? Like, it's kind of neat, I suppose, to see it like that, but...
So,
you know,
but
again, especially when you have to throw in so much CG,
yeah,
like you said, first season One Piece, not too crazy, you know, not too off the wall.
So, part of like the odd the thought about it, because like I feel like the anime live action adaptations, I don't know, they're ever so slightly different than like the Disney ones, where like the motivation is like for the fans is different. Like there was no motivation.
We like money.
Like I guess that's the weird part. For the fans, like people wanted live action anime, because I think part of it deep down in like people's minds with some of it is that like I think some people wanted live action because it's like, well, it legitimizes my interest because my parents won't take it seriously because it's animated. Like I think that is actually like legitimately part of it. But then the live action ones aren't like any good. It's like, well, now I don't want to like show my parents this because it doesn't tell the story that I was interested in. Like, but so that's like for some people. For other people like myself, there's like some level of like, I thought it would be kind of cool to see. And the problem for me is they immediately flubbed the like one that I feel like they had to like was like the only one that was like important to like do well in live action, and they flubbed Cowboy Bebop so hard, because that one like so
that's like one of the golden anime that like
right
transcend, like people who don't even like anime are like, oh yeah, that one's cool.
Right. And so like part of it with that one and like why flubbing it was so bad with the live action was that like it takes a lot of inspiration from like noir stuff and a lot of things that like have origins like largely in like live action kinds of formats. So you kind of want to see like, okay, so we take some of these concepts and we sort of backport them, see how it turns out. Oh, sorry. And I guess there's like some level of, there just felt like there was a lot of potential, because I don't know, it was already really good and you kind of just want to see it again.
Right.
But with like some new visuals maybe or whatever else. And yeah, I don't know. So like the thing that like kind of went wrong with it though is technically I did get out of it a bit of what you want, where you want to see like the ship and the cities and some of this stuff in the cool live action CGI style. But it was straight up monkey paw. Like because it's like, well, no, I'm not going to take that and then have the story ruined. Right. This is not the plan. They got so greedy with that one though. Just because of the whole they were clearly trying to set it up to be a multi-season show.
Oh yeah.
They got so greedy that they ruined the story. Man. Plus, it is another example of where you start seeing the cracks of what live action can actually do for you. Just because... just because...
Darn,
like,
that you should.
Near the end of it, you have the, the Mad Hatter kind of guy come up. And you're supposed to have this, like, cool, futuristic, like, carnival, like, fight thing, like, place that they were fighting at. And you kind of awkwardly see what, like, I guess a Netflix budget can do with something like that. Where it's just like, it's like a regular sized, like, carnival in town kind of thing. Not like this grand sci-fi carnival. And it's this, like, most incredibly, like, underwhelming conclusion to an episode ever for, like, one of the iconic episodes of the series. And it's like, oh, this is the best they can do?
They did that in the first season?
Well, yeah, because they basically speedran the actual show's plot, but then threw in, like, a twist at the end. Where it's different.
Cowboy Bebop really have, like, a central plot. Like, it had a lot of themes and character growth. And, like, every so often it would be like, ah, yes, clearly this is... like an important episode, but a lot of them were just kind of like I feel like they could have done a lot of episodes of just like similar, but like actually have a different scenario involved.
I was just having a conversation about this the other day where it's like, wait, why?
Right?
Why didn't they just do that? It was already a mostly episodic show. Huh?
That one is nice. That one that is nice. The one that is nice, unless the star. That's what I'm having a problem reading your bot.
Oh yeah, sometimes you have to what is it, like palm reading or whatever, card reading, like just interpret it. But yeah, so like you already get this thing where it's just like, okay, there is like, you know, Cowboy Bebop already is kind of like very, like, leave it up to interpretations. It only reveals so much of its actual story, and it kind of leaves it all for the end, and so, like, there's not that much, like, story.
Right.
And so they used all of it, like, basically, in the first season, which, if it was just a self-contained, this was it, that's all the Cowboy Bebop the live action has,
Right.
I'd be completely fine with them, like, using it all up in one season, because that's the original show. It was a 24
Right.
episode, 26 episode, whatever length masterpiece, yeah. It would have been great if they didn't get greedy. Or they could have gone the other way of, okay, we want multiple seasons, then just, I'm having a hard time with this. This hole is, like, not made for me. Just keep doing all of the slice of life-ish, or not slice of life, but episodic, like, adventures.
Right.
It could have worked great. Yeah, like, I mean, Cowboy Bebop, spoilers real quick, for anybody in chat that doesn't want a masterpiece spoiled. In the live action version, crud, what's the love interest's name that, oh man. My brain turned off.
We just watched through Cowboy Bebop. It starts with a J.
Julia.
Julia.
Yeah, so Julia, so in the live action version, like, near the end, she manages to, like, get, like, upper hand on Vicious and, like, take over the organization and become, like, what was supposed to be Season 2's antagonist, I'm pretty sure. This is how much they flubbed.
That happening.
This is how much they flubbed the plot of the live action, where it's like, wait, what do you mean she's the new villain now? Where are we going with this? I know she didn't have, like, that much of a character in the original, but I didn't know you could, like, I didn't know you could ruin... She's not really damsel in distress entirely, from what I recall. She's more like the woman that he's seeking, but can never quite find, I guess, is probably an accurate description, right? I don't remember. I need to rewatch Cowboy Bebop again. I don't remember entirely how this works with their relationship, or where she is, or whatever happens to them. I don't remember it entirely, but I know it's not this! It's so bad and edgy at the end. It's like, oh, maybe we should just leave it up to the interpretation of the fans instead of doing something like that. I don't know, man. And, like, Vicious is like, he's like a wet noodle. Oh, he's just like a daddy's issue boy kind of, like, personality.
Well, what can you do?
What can you do? Oh! Oh, and they make way too many sex jokes is the other problem. Like,
You
it
don't
just...
do that, I recall.
There's, like... I just need, like, brain bleach for, like, a certain scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure, like... I don't think I'm gonna grace you with the knowledge. You know, maybe I'll save you from that.
I appreciate it.
Why? Like, why is it like this? Oh,
I
man.
like this.
So, I guess part of my hope with the One Piece live action is the fact that because it's so long, they can't try to make mistakes like that. But, at the same time, and this is where I'm like, do we need season 2? Because now I'm like, okay, They found a cash cow. Are they gonna get greedy?
Yeah.
Cause it sounded from like a report that it almost sounded like they were going to try, because Mihawk was like so popular with fans in the first season. They're like, I think they actually want to try to like shoehorn him back in to the plot somehow in the second season. And it's like he shows up for that like part. I think you see him like once when like you know Shanks is like, here's Luffy's bounty or
Yeah,
no.
but that was in the other than the original.
Yeah, but he's there like once. But I'm like, okay, are they you know, are they gonna extend that scene? I'd be fine with that. Or are they gonna have him like straight up be like plot relevant? Like, I don't know, is he gonna come to Alabasta? Like, oh no, please, Netflix. And I guess that's the thing I worry about with adaptations, and why I realize it kind of doesn't work. Is it you get that how would I describe this? The change entropy, or whatever you want to call it. Where the more you change it for your adaptation, like, it just joins the crew. Oh no. The more you change it in your adaptation, the more those changes come back to bite you later on.
Right.
It's like, and One Piece is like the worst series to do that in. I mean, you know the infamous issues of like Laboon being turned into an iceberg in the 4Kids version, and it's like, well, they didn't know it. They didn't know at the time that he would eventually be very important to a character's backstory.
I loved that iceberg. I haven't watched too much of the 4Kids version.
I've mostly seen clips. It's really hard to actually find from what I can recall. And my gosh. I didn't even consider this works pretty well. Yeah, like change entropy is a thing. It's like, you've probably heard me rant plenty about how One Punch Man got ruined, but I always look for an excuse to do it again. Man, it is kind of awkward because like it's still gonna be a good few years before we get to the point where the anime catches up to where it all goes wrong.
Yeah.
And I guess the weird part there is that means like season 3, so long as the studio doesn't flub it, but unfortunately it's the same one that did season 2, so it'll probably not look that good. Maybe, I don't know. I think they might have learned their lesson. They fixed the metal filter they were putting on everything. It looks like. Oh, somebody need you?
Who? Oh, no.
No. Okay.
No.
Alrighty. Yeah, so season 3, if it's animated well, is still like where the story's good and the action's good, but season 4 I have little hope for. I mean, okay, here's the bad part. It's only bad from the perspective of wanting something that has like nuance. I might still enjoy like a season 4 if I turn my brain off, because that's what happened to it. It became turn your brain off like content. Like it's what it parodied. It's brainless shonen now. But it is that kind of funny thing though, because it got that way kind of through that entropy problem, where it's just like they make one little change. Oh, but now they have to change this. Oh, but now this doesn't make sense unless they change this, and it's just a different story now.
Yeah.
But yeah, One Piece is, I don't know. There's a couple scenes in the live action where I'm like, the entropy has started.
Guess we'll just have to wait.
We're just about at my usual end time here. And my throat is clearly dying.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of experimenting here, trying to figure out, like, what actually is the fastest way to solve the upscaling issues on the island. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Part of this is my level of, like, quality standard. There's probably a level of this where you're like, it looks fine, what's the problem? But, probably just kind of depends on what part of the island I'm working on. So if I can do that and then just smooth. I do want to, like, finish this part of the island if I can. The bot has absorbed your input. It will be arriving at your house soon. Okay, so let's see. So I want cylinder stone. Talking about anime, any recent ones you've been enjoying?
Shumatsu-san?
Let's see. What did you say again?
Shumatsu-san?
Let's see if I typed. I feel like I need that typed out in my brain.
It's O-S... Osomatsu.
Osomatsu. Okay. Okay, I think I've seen a picture of this. I have no idea what it's about.
So, effectively, back in, I want to say, the 60s, this was a very old anime. And it's had a couple of revisions throughout the years, but this is like instead of a bunch of child stars, now they're like youngish adults neats living at home, and they're complete degenerate losers. And it's absolutely wild. Actually, Oda's daughter liked this anime so much, that's why Sanji's siblings all are like coded the way they are.
Oh!
To this
I thought it would have just been based on, like...
Sentai
Yeah.
thing, but apparently it's also not.
Interesting.
I mean, there might be something
like a mix. Yeah. I mean, he does...
look at the first episode, they didn't dub it because of, I imagine, the licensing rights or something. But they essentially parody so many other anime because they're like, their whole thing is like, we have to like get into the industry again and find out what people like. And so they're going through all these kinds of different genres of anime and poking fun of them, and then they just start like ripping off popular anime at the time. And it's really funny. It's a trip. I don't know if it'd be up your alley.
So
but...
I'm tempted now that you're like describing comedy anime, basically. I'm assuming.
Yeah, very
I'm kind of in need of just like another comedy anime because
it can be rather crude. I will
okay.
Full stop that. it's well, off the rails.
I guess for me it's like crude is different people have different standards, so I don't know what yours is.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's fairly. It can be pretty crass, but like,
yeah,
pretty fun. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that maybe sounds like something to maybe give a try. Just because I don't know. Like, I'll occasionally find like a weird comedy anime, and I'll just sometimes you just need that weird Japanese humor.
Yeah.
Especially when you watch so much anime, and so it's like you're already like slightly in the know of like their culture and their in-jokes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like, it's kind of funny when I think about the fact that Nishijo, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed as much if it was like a anime I had watched like when I hadn't watched
I need
as
to
many
watch.
anime.
Yeah, I need to watch. I've seen so many clips.
But yeah, it is kind of funny being able to watch that and be like, wow, I'm such a stupid weeb that I actually understand why some of these cultural references are like humorous to them. Not just the absurd humor. Yeah, so, I don't know, yeah, finding something funny like that, would be nice. Because, like, I feel like most of what I've seen recently that's been, like, comedy stuff, because, like, I guess one thing is I don't watch as many of, like, I guess what you would consider almost, like, the trash, isekais that are just the entire industry now.
Yeah.
My brother giggles in the background as I talk about. He's in the other room over me. So it's like I don't watch as many of those, but I'll occasionally watch like one or two. What was that?
I said a likely story.
A likely story. I definitely don't watch quite as many as he has though. Just because he puts things on in the background while he's working, whereas for the most part, anime is otherwise like something that like we'll like watch, like paying attention, not just. Yep, that's something that's TV in the background. So like that kind of does feel like the thing though. Sometimes it sometimes feels like like, okay, can I find an isekai that is, because half of them are also comedies, I guess. It's like, can I find one that's like not like cringy harem? Like, so with that difficulty, there was one we watched recently that was kind of funny. I think it was like the wrong way to use healing magic.
Oh yeah, I've seen that around, like, memeing on meme app. Think about it.
Yeah, it's like I feel like the funny enough the weirdest it gets, because yeah, I don't recall there being anything where it's like usually with an anime it's like you do the 3-episode sniff test, and if it doesn't get too stupid in 3 episodes. It's worth watching, because it's usually like within 3 episodes they'll do something stupid. Like there was one that was like there was one for us that almost failed the sniff test, because it's just like, okay, you're passing for the most part, but you did have a scene where the girls like still dressed, or still like, at least I think it was in a bra, breasts burst out of her armor for some reason. And it was like there were like 1 or 2 episodes with like notably lewd jokes like in a row, and then it kind of got normal again, and I'm like, why was it like this? And then I found out part of it is it's like the manga, it has like regular bits, but then it has those 4 commas, I think they call them, where it's like 4-panel, like how we have just the 4-panel comics. And so the episodes are adapting a bit of like the normal story, and then I guess whatever the 4-panel bits at the end of the chapter would be. And some of those are just terrible. Like, okay. But yeah, so luckily, wrong way to use healing magic generally passed the sniff test. I don't remember anything weird like that. Stop sniffing animes! Oh no! Weird weeb behavior. But anyway, yeah, sorry. So, yeah, that one stays normal, and the silliest thing with that one is that one of the characters that gets isekai'd with the group, because funny enough, the main character wasn't actually meant to be isekai'd, he was actually brought in by accident. But one of the ones that was meant to be brought was like she was originally like class president, everyone thought she was like this serious, like scary girl. Turns out she herself is just like huge weeb. And she gets isekai'd, and she's immediately excited because it's just like in it's just like in the animes and mangas. I get to live a better life, adventure, and magic. So she's into it. She's like,
of course,
she's here for it. But because she was secretly this weeb all along, I guess. It's not like you get to see much of her life beforehand. But some of like what the joking about it with her is, she will like poke fun at characters where like she makes jokes as if it's like it could turn into one of those like girl collecting animes, where like, or like, I don't know, she makes jokes like in reference to like dating sims where it's just like I'm trying to think of how to like word it, like, because I can't remember the exact quote, where it's just like I think she was like saying to like one of the characters how to phrase it. Sorry, it was funny, but I know if I don't phrase it right, it doesn't have the context to be funny anymore. It's like, oh, you're not doing my route, or something along those lines, in reference to like dating like sim routes. It's like, I guess she wants them to flirt with her or whatever, but it's so stupid. But yeah, that one is fun just because it is that sort of question of, it definitely was someone who was probably like thinking about healing magic in fantasy shows and being like, yeah, why can't you just heal your muscles, the fatigue away, and then do more workouts? And so that's why it's the wrong way to use healing magic, is it's just exploiting it to get really strong. Anyway, I am past my time.
Yes.
And I've done most of this first little island area. I was just trying to get it to a state where I could do the naturalize. But, yeah. I'll do the rest of this later. Once I do this, it's coming along. Bit by bit. Obviously, it'll look a lot better when I had trees. And I think what I know what I'll do here is, I'm gonna do a bunch of the busy work off stream, random days.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back when it's like final detailing time, so that you can watch me like put the trees in and stuff like that. But like, for instance, something I'll probably do off stream here if I fly over real quick is I'm probably just gonna go into this like empty field area. I mean, it's mostly flat. Yeah. I'm probably gonna fix this where it's like 2 blocks. So I just have to like, I just have to fix these. So I'll probably go do that at some point. Luckily, like, for all this work, most of the island is just this. And I do not need to redo this much.
Some fill in.
Oh my gosh. The caves! Oh no!
Oh goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna mostly redo the caves. I mean, areas
that'll probably
like.
be the most intricate.
Honestly, it's not that hard. I just have to. Actually, let me try something real quick before I end here. Brush. Splatter, I think. Air. 16. 3. Mask. Whoa, okay. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! I'm trying things.
There you are.
Okay. Do I have like a... What's going on here? Does this not work like I think it does? Whoa, well that one does, so I guess I could use this for caves. Sort of. There's so much ore in here. Yeah, so like if I dig out like that and then... Yeah, that's kind of natural looking. I mean, I have to get rid of all this ore. Oh my gosh. It's so square. Actually, luckily, that's where...
Did you jump out? Did I jump out?
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Maybe you went silent for... Or maybe you couldn't hear me for a moment? Or I don't know. I wasn't really hearing you. Will?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it just... disconnect, reconnect sound. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. So, Splatterstone 16... 5. And then... Mask... Minecraft... Ore? There's gotta be a block tag for ore, right? Coal ores? Oh, please tell me there's one for all ores. I'm going crazy. There's too many.
A while ago, crab.
Oh yeah, right. You're correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, okay, here's another idea. Mask, not air. Everything but air. There we go. That's one way to get rid of it all. That would be one way to clear the ores out, and then I would be able to brush, splatter, what would this be? Gold, ore, 3. Nope. Probably want 110. That's a bit much. 2.8? Yeah, that's a bit more natural looking. It's funny having not really used these tools before. I mean, I used them years ago, but I never used any of the good tools. I basically just... Man, this island, the original version, I swear, it was essentially... It was essentially the sphere brush and the smooth brush. Like, I didn't know any of the advanced stuff.
Right.
So, I definitely, I'm learning things for the first time. I do need to figure out how to pick up the pace on it, though. Anyway, alrighty. Stream should be over. You're right, bot. I'm sorry, bot. I'll behave, bot. I will talk to you again some other time.
Yeah. I would have to. Enjoyed watching work.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll work on this next week. Maybe, maybe not. Or I guess it would be this week if it's Monday already. Time is passing too quickly.
Whatever.
Is that red line the internet? No, that's, town sizes. Don't apologize to the bot. Okay. Fine. That's the BRB. Okay, I don't know what I just did. But yeah, talk to you later, Will. See ya. Ugh. Dying.